without further ado, last time on the BumbleFucks, you all did stuff in Loudle. It was a very relaxed session as you recovered from the strain of reviving Fidelma, had some very personal and raw conversations before Velestrom left for some alone time with Vashuda. Alone time which quickly went bad. I don't think we need
One of us got penetrated, and it will surprise you who got.
One of us got penetrated. Click here to find out who.
Spells driven.
Just start the session with combat music. Oh, what a way to go. Oh, and then the YouTube bot breaks. Cool. That's also fun. All right. So then.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
Apparently-
I think I need to be moved all the way over here.
Yeah, no
There we
one
go.
has any idea about this. So, yeah, sorry, I need to rearrange the battlefield because I have the final battle set up, basically.
Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. It was only one stab in the gut.
Mm-hmm.
Only
That
one
would be
stab
four.
wound.
But you have been stabbed, and she now has the Frost Fang. What are you doing?
You just wanted to get rid of the Frostfang.
Assuming that we are now standing up,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of an action would it be to blow my whistle as loud as possible?
I'm gonna say it will eat your bonus action. Blowing it is free, but, like, taking it out of your items requires let's say a bonus action. It's a small item.
Alright. So I use my bonus action to take out my bonus, my nice little whistle, and with all my lungs. It's a really loud bird call.
Yeah, it hurts your ears as you blow so loudly, and you just hear this shrill. It sounds like a bird cry at first, and it just gets so loud and shrill that it's more like a the wind screeching. You do still have an action, and you do have her quarterstaff.
Yep. I'm going to use my action to activate Armor of Agnes.
All right. As she removes the sword, you see the blood around the wound just freezes and starts to spike out as the moisture in the air condenses around you into spiked armor.
Trying to take my life and my heart? Please, one at a time.
Oh, don't worry, love. We'll have plenty of time. Sorry about this. Just business, you see.
I'd be really sorry. We could talk this over. I'm sure wine would do much better than blades.
Are you actually? Are you just
Yes!
mincing
Do it,
wordplay, or
Bells!
are you actually trying to talk her out of the fight?
I am trying to talk her out of it and or distract her.
Give me a persuasion. If he rolls a
I
natural
believe-
fucking 20 right now, okay.
I believe.
No.
Damn.
Sorry, love, but as I said, business is business, and I have a deal, and I made a bargain to get here.
Well, it certainly won't be easy, I'll give you that. But while you try, I at least can make my own case why you should let me live. While you do so, I have nothing better I can try.
Anyone ever tell you you talk too much? As she makes several attacks at you. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay, so you only get hit by 2 attacks. Give me a strength save on that first one.
Oh, a 20 plus. I'm proficient. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You immediately see she is an incredibly skilled sword fighter, to the point that for a moment you almost like smile at how bad she was pretending to be not 2 minutes ago, as she weaves the blades and tries to like get a cut on your leg to knock you down. So you manage to stay on your feet. However, you do take... she'd be two-handing this, yes. Oh. $39 damage.
Ow.
Holy shit!
Weren't you already injured before?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's
No.
not.
How much health do you have left?
17.
Okay.
Vilster, run. Run. Does
Second
any of
wind,
us
then
hear it?
run.
Yeah.
The bird call?
Meanwhile...
Meanwhile.
Yeah, I'm going to do this round by round, because it might need to happen round by round. The rest of you, you're having a fun time partying it up at Fidelma's. Oh, by the way, Draghi would know this. Yeah, I mentioned they had a birth ceremony for Fidelma, even though it's more of a rebirth ceremony. Everyone's kind of partying it up there, having fun. You've got like a vegetarian meal in front of you. When all of you kind of in the distance hear this really shrill, like screech of a bird, Carter and Ophion, you kind of immediately recognize that sound as being Velostrom's whistle.
Huh? I thought he was chilling with... Maybe they're in trouble or something? Maybe he needs a wingman. Let's go, Ophion, let's go!
Come along, everyone.
Alright.
What do you say? What do you say? Because everyone's partying right now. You can do this as a free action. Talking is free. But I'm going to assume you're all within, like, visual range of each other. You can all see one another. Everyone is kind of, like, a lot of people, the people who hear it are kind of just looking around like, the fuck was that? What do you two say?
Yo, I think Velostrom needs a wingman or something.
Oh, what's he up to
Veloström
now?
We need our help. Come on.
I think it's a wingman situation.
Oh, please.
Look, if it's Velostrom we're talking about, Velostrom wouldn't be the type to ask for a wingman. Come on.
Maybe a cool distraction.
I'm going to grab, I'm gonna, at the very least, grab Ophion, because Ophion is presumably small enough for me to carry. And I'm just gonna start running.
Okay. As you guys start to head in that direction, give me perception checks.
Yeah. 22.
I use Norvos.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Yeah, never. He rolled a
25.
natural 4. As you're starting to leave, you notice, watching you guys near the forest's edge, horribly, like, it looks like he thought he was hidden behind a bush, but doesn't realize that bright yellow fur doesn't blend with this. There's a single Leonin just kind of watching you guys.
So,
And as you begin to run, he goes, "They really should have stayed at the party." Draws a blade. It's hard to keep you here.
we're gonna whip your ass.
I'm gonna say no.
As you say that, you do hear a low growling coming from the bushes. Yeah. Real shame. Go get me some pets to help me with this. Meanwhile, Velostrom, your turn.
First things first, second wind.
All right.
As what the 10 was 13 HP back.
Okay, that's something.
Alright, and alright, I have a meme for this, because yes, I have a meme for this as well.
Let's go for the memes.
Memes.
It,
I can do this all day.
with the immediate realization of how this is going down.
Yeah, she'll kind of smile. Good. I was hoping you would not be I was hoping you wouldn't be a disappointing fight after all the effort I've put into this.
I think of this more of a dance between two interested parties. That's how I would prefer it, as I take my action to take the dodge action.
All right. Okay. As you begin to weave you're not used to using a quarter staff, but as you're holding it, the extra width of it, the extra length of it is really helping you to spar and block her smaller attacks. So it is helping. Her turn.
Disadvantage on all attacks, please.
What is your AC? Or, okay, better question. Does a 14 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. So she is slashing away at you, but none of her strikes seem manage to land.
Ha!
Nice nat 1 by the way. Get owned.
Could have been a nat 20. As she's swinging, she's like, well. Seems you actually did have some moves to teach me. And you see her smile grows and it's creepily wide, the amount of sharp fangs you can see as a feral joy enters her eyes. She's been plotting this for a while.
My, Shura. An extra wide smile. You'd think that would scare me. You know I don't judge based on appearances, and I do love a good smile.
Meanwhile,
You're really going ham on this.
I have nothing better.
the rest of the
one
party...
final plan, and it's horrible.
Yeah, the rest of the party... The Leonin will begin to step out. Will step out and draw his weapons. As he does, you hear the growling and barking grows louder. There's 4 hellhounds also emerge from 4 hounds covered in smoke and fire with just evil clawed skull-like faces step out. They're pretty clearly hellhounds or some kind of demon.
Or totally not hellhounds.
Yeah, well, they're hellhounds, but I want to give a description of them. So give me
Or
initiative.
peck hounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Does the disengage action include a 5-foot step?
No. Disengage means I
What?
don't
Why
get...
did I roll good? I can't even hit these with half my spells. It's
Disengage
fucking hard.
action means you spend your action or bonus action if you're using it as a rogue or a goblin to prevent your opponent from taking opportunity attacks against you.
You then still have to move.
No.
You still
Also,
have to spend
does
your
not
30
give
feet
you
of
any-
movement to move.
Oh my
Okay.
god, thank you guys for rolling good. Please help me. I'm gonna die. This bitch crazy.
Oh, don't worry.
But I thought this was your new wife.
Guys, fuck
You know
these
what? She's interested. I'll give her that.
guys, fuck these guys. Let's just bolt through and save Velostrom. Fuck these guys.
Leon, if you can blast behind us, I'll carry you forward.
I don't
Remember.
think I can fireball a bunch of fire dogs.
I mean, you have other spells, right? Please tell me you do.
Ophion might. Carter is a one-stick pony.
Okay, sorry. I'm pulling up
I'm
so
very
many different.
sorry that all of the good spells are fire damage.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Due to the fact that there are 2 combats happening at once, I have to have like 10 creature stat blocks open at one time, so I'm wildly switching between them.
Don't worry, Jordy. If things go poorly on my end, there'll only be one combat soon.
True.
Just so I have
That's
clarity
why-
on this, I can attack and then move as long as I have remaining movement, right?
Yes, this isn't like Pathfinder where it ends. So long as you have movement, you can do any number of things in between movements. Like you can attack, do the dishes, spend a bonus action to drink a potion, and then a fighter thing to do an extra action, all mid-movement.
Okay, because that matters a lot.
Basically, as far as the comparison is concerned, everyone in 5e has the Pathfinder equivalent of spring attack, but better.
Yeah.
That matters a lot.
Movement is very free in 5e. You can basically it's harder to provoke, and provokes are less dangerous, and also you can do it at any point. Anyway,
Moving on.
yes, 25 to 20.
20.
20.
You got
You want a 22.
Did everyone get a wait? You got a 22, Ophion, or a
22, I'm sorry,
No,
22.
Draghi got
No.
a 22.
Draghi got
He
22.
rolled a nat
Yes.
20.
Okay.
He rolled a nat 20. It must be said.
No, Ophion was correcting Draghi because he said the wrong thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if Ophion had a
Nope.
20 as well. If he had.
No.
Nah. No worries.
No.
Okay. 20 to 15.
16.
16, you said?
16, yes, 1-6.
18.
Also, give me a initiative, Velostrom, and then what was yours, Stella?
Mine was 12.
Me also give you initiative?
Yes.
Yeah. And then Velostrom's looks like a 19.
Yep.
Who got an 18 again? That was Ophion?
Yes.
18, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna crack open my liquor.
I'm sorry. I'm making you drink. Draghi, your turn.
I should be the one drinking currently.
Alright, I am going to... How much range do I got?
Because I have nothing good to drink. That's why.
Carter
Luck
kind
skew.
of made a connection to somebody in the team, and like he's gonna die.
Don't worry, I'll do my best not to.
Okay.
I have 30
You move
HP.
me over one space, that does matter.
You're gonna die. You did 36.
I'm moving
Sorry.
everyone kind of around because theoretically you were kind of split up at this party. Like you weren't
okay.
all like in a clump, but yeah, you can be like within like 10 feet of where I placed you, but remember that it's not like you guys were ready for combat. This is just kind of where you were when you realized shit's going down.
I'm fine being where you placed me, but can we say, for purposes, that Ophion is on my space?
Yes, we can say that she's on your he's on your space, but I can't do that in Roll20 because it doesn't really support that.
I'm gonna put him in a different, like, spot, though, just so he's not, like,
Sure.
in threat range.
Yeah.
Just so we know, like, hey, this isn't a threat
He's on your space. We've got that. It's just I can't do that in Roll20. I need to make an Ophion is being carried token for every single character to switch it out.
I mean, in theory, you could just
Oh,
put tokens on top of each other.
I could
Actually,
anyway.
no, that'll
Generally,
work.
it's, to
Draghi
be fair,
is your-
generally it's just me.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm going to run up here punch twice.
All right, make 2 attacks.
Punch, punch.
I believe it's 2d20 plus 6. So one of those crits.
That one of those crits.
You dice are
And
hot
crits-
tonight. Oh my god.
Crits
Yeah.
are full plus half, right? Or
No, crits are we use crunchy crits, so it's like you rolled the maximum on the die for the second one for the second die roll.
Jordy, we have
Okay.
to roll hot. or
So
my blood
1d8
will
plus
run
8
cold.
essentially.
Oh, anyone's cold.
So yeah, wait, what's the die you use for
Extra
your
cold.
punches?
D8.
So basically, you make 1 attack and then add 8 to it,
Okay.
as well as any other like weapon modifiers that might exist on those. I don't know. Armor
Yeah, I don't
artificers.
have any. Come on.
Yeah, like what's your ability modifier to damage rolls on those?
Plus 3, so it'd be yeah.
But it's only the weapon die that gets multiplied. It's only the weapon die.
Yeah,
that gets
so it would
multiplied.
be 1d8 plus 11 total.
Plus 11, yeah. So 19 damage
Max damage. Let's go.
Oof.
to that dog.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that was
Ow.
the gauntlet, right?
Whip.
That was the gauntlet, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
so it
this
has
is the
disadvantage to attack anyone but you.
This is the first time you have used those gauntlets in combat. Describe how they work.
So basically, they are my Noid gauntlets. When I punch something with them, they emit a really loud shrieking noise that is very annoying. And you can't concentrate on anything but my fists.
Okay.
So in that, I punch that thing right in the snout, and I'm going to take disengage as a bonus action, and I've got about 15 feet of movement, so right there.
Okay. Does not have sentinel, so it cannot attack you.
Nope.
By the way, the way I
And it has to
roll
waste movement walking over to me.
yeah, the way I roll sentinel is you can still disengage. If you disengage a sentinel person, they have disadvantage on their sentinel attacks, rather than just disengage is literally useless. Because otherwise, that feat is fucked.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay, Carter.
Carter starts running towards the whistle.
It's
Which direction is
beyond
the whistle sound,
it's
by the way?
basically if you guys moved directly down or south from where you are.
Okay.
Oh, so they're kind of trying to block our path.
They are trying to. She knew there was a chance you guys would find out about this, so she hired a Leonin and summoned several hellhounds to keep you from helping.
So it's just this one Leonin motherfucker.
Yes, and some hellhounds.
I know this may make things more complicated, but can you throw me out a bird token for Norwell?
Sure.
Okay, am I the only one who can't see the tokens?
Yes. Or at least I can see the tokens. Can everyone else see the tokens?
Yes, I can see the tokens.
I see tokens.
Maybe reload will say Carter's turn is delayed until your technical issues are worked out, but you're not going to
Thank
lose
you.
your turn. Okay.
Okay.
Velos.
Okay, cool.
Velos.
Control over it?
Right, control over it.
Probably.
Or we'll say that what happened last round happened here, because otherwise we technically did your turn twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, she did attack me, so
Yeah.
it's kind of.
So yeah, that was what just happened last round happened just now. Ophion.
Oh,
You ready?
Okay, yeah, I can see them now.
Okay, Carter, you can do
Hey.
your turn.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh. Okay, what save is that?
That is a. Hold on, I think it's a wisdom save. Because I wanted this thing to not fuck with Jess.
No one has proficiency on that, so this is for the Leonin.
Would also hit
Yeah,
hit
you'd
Ophion,
either you
because we're on the same space. But
There-
that's I
there
can
is
snap
one-
Ophion out of it, but I'll be fine.
there
I can
is
snap Ophion out of it. This is worth.
okay. So well, the only one that could
Wisdom
get
saving?
basically you can hit this one. It's wounded, and you can see it's covering its ears in pain. But if you do that, you'll get Ophion and Stella.
Isn't it an area attack though?
Yes, it's an area attack, so it'll either hit Ophion and Stella because they occupy the same space.
You either hit everything but the one that
That's
Okay, you
hurt
either
and
hit all
already
but one
nerfed.
of them, or you hit all of them. You hit all of them, including the one. Okay, sorry, I'm explaining this weird. You
Okay.
can either miss the one that's injured and can't attack us anyways, or you hit the one that's injured and can't attack us anyways as well, and also risk hitting me and Ophion, but that's not probably going to be a big deal anyways. It's
How
up
about-
to you.
I hit everything besides the one creature
Okay.
that's already, because I think Draghi just seriously bitch slapped that one.
Yeah, it's currently covering its ears and whining in pain.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that one got bitch slapped.
Okay. Everyone besides this one, I'll just put a little green mark on it, you see is just completely enraptured by those hypnotic lights.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And this is why Carter has only 2 spells, but goddamn, can you do some stuff with it?
Now's not the time to brag.
That's not the time to bag, now it's time to
We-
start moving.
Carter has time to brag.
Ophion,
All
your
right.
turn.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Uh-uh.
I'm
Don't
carrying
go
you,
into
so
the hypnotic
just
fit.
we can just
Oh, wait,
blast
wait.
one of the two,
Quick
or you
question
can
about
save your.
hypnotic pattern. Does it activate when you step into it, or does it activate if you end your turn in it?
I'm looking.
Because usually effects exist in one of two ways.
I'm looking up.
You create a twisted pattern of color moving through the inside of 30. It's a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears the moment advantage. Patterns appear for a moment and
Just for a
vanishes.
moment, it
Each creature
vanishes.
in that area
It's
sees
just a
pattern once.
flash.
Okay, it's
Okay.
not a continuous spell. Gotcha.
It's not a continuous
yes.
spell.
The
So
concentration is
there,
to keep up people who are already in it.
Okay,
Alright,
gotcha.
Boys.
there are only 2. We have effectively deactivated 2 enemies, all but 2 enemies for the rest of the fight. One of which is already injured. We could just run.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
Oh, fuck your Leon fight, Jordy.
Fair? No, that's very fair. This is a race against the clock.
Yeah. Ophion, do you want to try and knock out one of the remaining 2 with just like cantrips or whatever? Just in case it tries to give chase.
I'm just gonna use magic missile because I don't trust the fire cantrip.
Injured one or healthy one?
I am going to hit the. I'm gonna hit the. I'm sorry, the thing. The Fiends. Fine. I am going to hit.
Choose, Sam,
I'm gonna
choose.
hit the. I'm gonna.
Hit the undamaged
gonna-
one.
I'm gonna hit the undamaged one. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Mhm.
While you're rolling, Zirye.
I'm going. Is Fidelma really right next to me?
She's near you, yeah. She's just kind of in a like. You see, everyone in the crowd doesn't really know what's going on. They started seeing spells go off, but like, blood hasn't really been shed yet. You see, the smarter ones have started to be like, those are demons. I don't know what those are, but those are demons, and like, leave. But a lot of them are just kind of. They don't really know how to process this. They haven't seen many fights, and they just saw weird dogs step out of the wood, and then a whole bunch of flashy shit.
I am going to turn to go. Fidelma,
9 damage.
It just kind of growls at that.
I don't care.
Okay.
I am going to go to Fidelma and go. Fidelma, you need to tell everyone to get inside. Gather anyone who's still outside and get to a secure location. We'll meet you when this is all safe. Okay?
There.
Okay. Nope. They don't get to remake saves on their turns. Wow, this is a hypnotic pattern is mean. She'll kind
Not a
of.
pattern.
Yeah. She's a fighter. She'll be like, gotcha. But, and. Okay. Yeah. That's Zirie's turn. Stella.
Wait, I thought talking was a free action.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, you didn't say anything
It
else.
is a free
so, yeah,
action.
it is a free action, but you didn't say anything else. So
Okay,
Ziria, what else are you doing?
Okay, so she said, yeah,
Yeah, she agrees with you.
Ones to get to say.
Yeah, she trusts you.
Okay, good. I'm going to. Is this the injured one right here?
They're both injured. That's the one Draghi punched. I think you can see the little. Can you see the red circles above their heads?
I cannot.
Yeah.
I can see the. I can show you which ones are marked. That one,
Well,
and
but
that
no,
one
yeah,
are
okay.
hypnotic.
I know the pink ones are hypnotic. I'm not worried about
Okay.
those. I'm worried about the.
No, in
one
DM,
is
okay, in
more
DM
than
vision, there's a red circle that I think is used for tracking damage. I didn't know if it was visible or not to
No,
players.
it's not visible. Here.
Yes.
It's not visible
So
to us.
this one looks
one is injured.
significantly. They're both injured. This one looks significantly worse. Although neither one look down or fully bloodied yet.
So this,
These
I
things
will
are
say, this one also has Dragi's debuff on it, so it gets disadvantage unless it attacks Dragi.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast this fucker.
Okay.
2d20. Does an 18 hit their AC?
An 18 hits.
Then both hits.
All right.
Thank you. 6 damage to this guy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You fire some
Keep the
Eldritch
dice.
Blasts. They're not terrible, but you only recently got out of your post-revival fatigue, so it's kind of fair.
Alright. And I'm going to start running, just like everyone else is, towards
Okay.
the source of the.
It's beyond them. They're basically
South, right?
blocking. Yeah, like due south.
Okay. Well, let's get rid of the ones that are still conscious, and then.
Do not hit the ones that have purple on them.
I know.
You can at least start making your way a little closer towards where we need to run,
Yeah.
or even step past me if you really want.
I'm gonna stick with the group for now, because safety numbers.
Okay.
Me and
Yes, safety
we're
numbers.
both squishy.
Yes.
We're both squishy bitches.
Next turn.
We're not going to.
All
Who
right.
squishies you?
With that, Stella, your turn.
Hey, I quickly turn to the others. Specifically, I turn to Draghi, Carter, Zirye. Will y'all be good if I run to help Velstrom? You
Best
look
person to help Velstrom is this guy. I put Dizzy Gay.
You guys don't know what trouble Velostrom is in. You just know that clearly he's in some trouble.
Okay, we'll see you there then. Go.
Well, I'm gonna run ahead. See you there. I'm-
tired.
What's
Like,
that?
God, there's clearly a situation happening.
Yeah, it's very clear that this guy just said he was hired to keep you away, so you know there's some shit going down. You just don't know
It
what.
Yeah,
clearly
I'm okay.
not
Here's what I'm doing
talking.
on my turn. I'm not going by myself because I'm not. I already have one level of exhaustion. I don't think I'll be okay if I go by myself. So I am spending a key point, step of the wind to dash, action to dash, grabbing Ophion, double dash in the direction of the sound.
Yep. You already said you were holding
Let's
Ophion,
go.
so you can just move 50.
Ophion and I are moving at a. By the way, my move speed's up to 45 feet at this level.
So how much do you move?
That is,
Um,
if double dashing, that's 135.
Yeah, 135.
Wonderful. 3 maps. Oh my god!
Let's go.
Wait, did I just completely like skip through everything?
You skipped through that combat. You don't know if she maybe other things were hired along the path to keep you away from there.
I
Jesus
wonder
Christ.
why
More things to run past. Good thing I brought Ophion.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, that was your turn. So many maps. That was okay. Still
Oh
on.
my god.
Okay.
you broke my.
Hellhound's turns. This one's just, it knows Draghi. It doesn't like you, Draghi. It still hears this resonating coming from your gauntlets, and it is not happy about that. So it's just going to charge up and bite you.
Sing the tank! And
It
rolls
doesn't.
a 2!
As it bites, you just
Please
kind
don't
of
laugh.
raise your arm, and its teeth sink, like, clink on your armor, and you smell like foul sulfur as this thing glares you down.
I'm just kind of trying to wag it off my arm, like,
This is
get
like
off.
the time you try to wrestle the dogs.
This one's going to charge up.
Maybe he'll listen to you.
Yeah, this one's going to charge up, look at you all. As a blast of fire spits from its mouth and hits all three of you. Dex saves.
Not for me.
Why not?
Fire doesn't hurt me.
Resistance or immunity?
I think it was immunity.
Double check.
Okay.
Well, checking.
21.
Being full immune to fire at like.
What is the, hang on, I just gotta double check Norvo's.
Norvo is not included in this, it's a cone.
Oh, okay. 15.
15?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be resistance, but I am also gonna.
Next level, it's resistance.
So you still have to make a save, but you're taking reduced damage no matter what.
Cool.
I'm just going to roll half the dice. And if Carter makes a save, it's half of this number. So 11 damage to the three of you as you manage to dodge the brunt of the flames. But
Make
not
that
all.
save, Carter, come on!
What's the
on.
save?
Dex. Just make a dex save.
Oh,
You can. You didn't make a dex save.
yeah, I got good decks.
Yeah, I have no doubts Carter's gonna make this.
Yeah, me either. If it would fucking load. 23.
You make the save, take 5 damage, as it hurts a little bit, but kind of like, when you step into the shower before the water's cooled down too much. That much. So it's like, However, you do need to make a concentration check. So constitution save.
Oh,
it has-
fuck! God,
yeah, it's gonna be
Constitution
DC.
shit.
Yeah, DC 10
Yeah, DC
because that is
10.
higher.
Mm-hmm.
So don't roll. Roll at
Don't
least.
say
like
don't roll nothing. Don't say
Don't-
nothing. You motherfucker!
I didn't even
And with that, you see that
Uh-oh.
the dazed looks on these three creatures kind of begin to leave their eyes.
Fuck!
Man,
The two of us already started running.
Yep.
I'm sorry!
You're not sorry!
No, we're not.
No, to be fair, she made a good call.
Sorry.
She made a good call. You just rolled really bad. Like this was dice. This is dice.
it's just a sad thing that no one decided to move after they did their actions except stuff.
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
Carter
that's
didn't.
fucking
Carter
bullshit.
shouldn't have, because that could have provoked. So it's Fidelma's turn, actually. So she's gonna charge up to. Yeah, she's gonna get them off of here. You've stepped into the wrong village. This will be your judgment. And you see, Zirie, you have you seen her really fight before? This is a question just for you.
Remember the first time when I first met her?
No.
When she did to those bandits.
Oh, right. Yeah, you've seen her angry before. But now she's really angry. As you see, she picks up not even a weapon. She just grabs one of the timbers from the houses and just rips it off. And she's carrying like just a giant like tree trunk basically now. As she does that, you see her eyes turn white and crackling with electricity, and two wing-like appendages burst from her back, made of swirling winds, rain, and storm.
Holy shit!
That's the Fidelma I know and love. Good to see her back.
Storm Herald.
No,
She's too cool
Zealot.
for you.
Zealot.
Oh, even worse.
Zealot who worships a storm god.
Let's go.
She's gonna reckless attack. Yeah, she knows she's taking a penalty because she's still got revival fatigue, so she's gonna reckless attack.
No fucks given.
One of those crits, the other misses.
We love to see it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god, is she gonna
This thing's fucking toast.
How much do barbarians get from their rage bonus?
A lot.
If she's a zealot, Sarah, she also gets to add her level plus a d6 with the zealot ability.
Which is doubled because crunchy crits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this
Barbarians also
fucker's
get the thing
fucking
where they,
dead. He's
don't
been
barbarians
fucking
also get
decimated.
reckless critical or whatever?
Oh my god. Yeah, this doubles everything because technically all of barbarians' shit is weapon.
Weapon.
So
This
it
isn't-
gets
Oh, this motherfucker's getting flattened.
I'm doing the math on this one. I'm assuming my turn's not coming around for a while, so I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quick.
plus her barbarian level again doubled because twice. Oh my god.
Did you give us an OP partner?
Wipe this pooch from fucking
Yeah.
existence.
With doing more power than the thunderbolt that hit you, Zirye, you see this giant tree trunk just falls with the crash of thunder, destroys that one entirely. Which one of you
Nice.
is next?
You are so cool.
Draghi, your turn. You saw that shit.
You know what? I am captivated by that.
Hey, no getting relationships while I'm dying.
I'm sorry, but that was cool.
Half the team got a crush on the new girl.
I can't even see this thing to even say that's neat.
She
I
looks
wanted
at
to
you.
do that.
Hold the love triangle for when we're not dying.
I'm a kid. I'm not interested, but no shit. Cool.
Okay, in all seriousness, I'm gonna punch the one next to me.
Okay.
+6.
Both of them hit.
Okay. 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. With that. Still standing, actually.
How the f- is it still standing?
Hellhounds
In
are
that case,
tough.
I am going to use my bonus action and not disengage, but rather have Norvo send out a little force strike.
Okay.
I have returned.
That hits. I think it's a D4.
Let's go,
plus
Norvo!
proficiency? Yeah, 1d4 plus proficiency. 6 damage.
Damage.
6 damage. Just enough. 38
Let's go,
health.
Norvo!
Yeah.
Finish him, Draghi.
As I punch this thing as hard as I can, kind of pummeling it with my obnoxiously loud fists, Norvo just sends out a small, sort of thin needle bolt of force at it, kind of piercing right through it.
All right. It falls.
Norvo! Norvo, let's go!
Let's go, Norvo.
You see, stumbling out of the healer's area, Inara will go, Where were the two? Where were the two who were hurt?
Two.
The two who were weak. One was tired,
Oh.
the other was drunk. Fuck it! Throws to you, Druggy. Two little, what look like temporarily cure exhaustion and drunkenness potions.
Looks like you I cannot be mechanically poisoned.
True, but I'm gonna say that this can help you non-mechanically. So that was.
I'll save
Druggy.
this for when we're not in combat.
Carter.
Ryder moves over here.
All right.
And readies an Eldritch.
I really could have used that.
What are you readying the Eldritch Blast for?
Anything that comes in and attacks me, because I'm just gonna try to bolt.
You can already hit this Hellhound.
Oh,
And this guy. Yeah, you technically have a line of fire on this guy as well.
I will do this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. Why do you do this to me? D20. I'm sorry.
No problem.
$19.
19 hits.
Let's go.
22.
22 damage. Ow! Your claws kind of cut into him, and he's like, "What the hell?" Looking around as he wakes up from his weird state of consciousness. All right, Velistrum.
Quick question.
Yes?
If I were to try to do something like make a disarm maneuver,
It's an attack roll, hits AC. If it hits AC, you disarm. But it eats one of your attacks.
all right. Bonus action to Giant Smite,
Okay.
and gonna try to disarm her.
All right. Miss. You strike her hand, but she just kind of curves it a bit, so most of the force simply knocks, like, most of the force doesn't hit it away from her hand.
Damn.
Try it again.
No.
Action surge, dodge action again.
Okay. Interesting strategy. Of course, you don't think I need this to kill you, do you? And with that, she'll
I'm
make
sure
her
you
first.
have other things.
She'll make her first attack a bite, which does the same damage as the sword, so it doesn't really matter. But you know. Oh wait, no. Ignore that entirely because I forgot about the.
Dodge.
Come the fuck on!
Nat one. Who nat ones? Come on.
Damn it.
I never did tell you my days of dancing.
Oh my god.
It's how you learn to. It's how you learn to start fighting well in the desert. I told you, part of my fighting style.
I'll add it to. I'll figure it out eventually. We'll have plenty of time to
Oh,
teach me where
please.
we're going.
If you must seek your tinking in me, why don't we could do that more privately in a more calm manner. Though, I'm sure you prefer either way. But please, there's more civil ways to do this.
Velistrom, Ophion. As you're running along the path, you will see another Leonin blocking your way. So he was leaning against a tree stump, but as you're moving along, he'll kind of be like, huh. So you're the ones that I was told to watch for, and he'll draw a little talisman. This one seems a bit more casty.
We went past this one too.
Yeah, that's the plan. How many feet of movement I got?
Oh shit.
Wait, hit at or not?
Yeah, I could just zoom past this guy in one turn.
Okay.
Just don't look into bot shit.
Oh,
That was initiative. That was initiative.
okay.
Still doesn't. That still's
I'm
not
just gonna
very
take
good.
my turn to cast Maid's Armor, and then I'm gonna trust Stella to fucking get us through this shit.
All right.
You're not their target, so focus on.
I am
inter-
on
focus
the
on
target's
disruption.
shoulders.
So-
Focus on disruption. It'll keep you alive better.
The rest of you will hear the one Leonin who is watching shout at the Hellhounds. I don't know if you lot take orders from me, but hold them. I'm going after the flighty pair. So he'll turn around and charge forward. He is not going to be able to catch up to Stella. But
No, he will not.
Monk movement be like.
Monk movement do be like.
he's going to take both of his movements and end up somewhere around there. And yeah, you do hear him chasing you guys down. All right, with that.
Well, this is gonna be a fun little game, huh?
Zirie.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, go back.
Yep.
So these two are undamaged, or
Undamaged, yeah.
Wait, didn't Wapiskew damage one? Oh no, she damaged the Leonin. Never
She
mind.
damaged the Leonin who just went after Stella.
I am going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
By the way,
one to the right.
perception from both Stella and Ophion, and while you roll that.
Both of those hits, assuming the same AC.
Yep.
Roll 1d10. Okay, roll 1d10.
And remember your disadvantage, Stella.
That
Oh,
Hellhound takes 12 damage as 2 Eldritch Blasts slam into it. And I'm going to move back a little bit because I don't want to get fire blasted again.
That's very fair. With that,
Healer should not go down.
the Zirie Hellhounds.
Ophion was muted when you mentioned
Sorry,
the
I had to
perception
get
check.
up for a second.
Hope yours is better than mine.
Okay, so
14?
this one is going to charge up at the closest
15.
person, being Fidelma. And yeah, it still got it. Dex save, Draghi. Would be
We're gonna
here.
step on a magic landmine, aren't we?
Why?
She doesn't make it, but she's
Nope.
a barbarian, so I don't think she cares. And one for Norvo. He's in this one.
Let me double check exactly. I noticed it's saving throws, Dex +2 plus PV, so +5.
You all take 25 damage. Well, Draghi, Norvo, and Fidelma all take 25 damage as this one spits fire.
Norville immediately drops and falls to the ground.
You can, the parts that make him work still function, so you can revive him. You can still revive him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying he is out of the fight.
This one, Hellhounds are not very moral or dedicated, so it sees easier prey and is going to instead charge into the crowd of fleeing furbolgs and sink its teeth into one of them. Hit.
Hearing Sam shout "fuck" in the distance was really funny.
Guys, just do what you gotta do to get to me. This bitch is crazy.
Ooh,
I
that
would
one.
say that's kind of hot, but
That one gets tripped by the
Do
by
not
its
go
teeth
on
sinking
that.
into the ankle, and you hear a loud like ah as it starts like clawing at him. He's alive, but he's that Furbolg is definitely not a fighter and is very low on health after that attack. With that was Hellhound's Stella. Yes, I'm switching the map. I have to operate 3 maps.
See, did I notice anything off with the 15 perception, or did I just notice?
None of you notice anything off.
Okay. Well, my first thought is I need to get to the end of this path, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stella's smart now. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm doing
phrase.
it like
Stella
this.
is smart now.
This would be more.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is more of a wisdom thing.
They both function in this circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stella's using her increased movement to stay off the road and literally avoiding line of sight of the caster.
Okay.
With
Stella,
this many casters, I'm
Stella's
not
just going to
surprised.
take the Stella's gonna take the low road and stick to the tree line.
Does an
And,
18 hit your AC?
Mine?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
As you're running behind this rock, the 2 invisible imps that were waiting to do a sneak attack see you running past
Motherfucker.
and just
shit!
hook
I
their
was thought
2
about going the other way,
stingers.
but fuck.
They'll just
Your
hook their
wisdom
2
betrayed you.
stingers into you. Give me 2 con saves.
Uh-oh.
Fucking Christ.
We
Oh,
split the party.
Hold on.
Succeed,
17,
succeed.
18. Booyah!
Half as
Oh,
much on a
thank fucking
successful
goodness.
save. Okay.
Oh, fucking Christ. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck this shit.
17 damage as venom just kind of pumps into you as you run.
That's half damage? Jesus Christ!
They do
That would've one-shot me.
3d6. They do 3d6 on a successful one, 2 hit. So yeah. They have like
That would've one-shot me.
they have
It's
like
a CL1.
yeah, they have like 3 HP.
Wait a minute. Are these ranged attacks?
No, these are melees.
Fucking Christ.
I know what you're gonna do.
Damn it. Ah, well.
All right, with that one, that was Stella. Imps' turns.
why
Did we still
did
make our
you
full movement?
this?
No,
Hold on, hold on. Did
I
we
thought
made
I
a
just-
full movement? We fucking moved.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
two, they can make these two are going to make a
Yeah,
full
feel it.
movement towards you, and you will hear the fluttering in the air of other imps, still invisible, present and drawing closer. Similarly, this priest will turn around and just be like, "It's quite rude, don't you think?" What does this spell
Oh,
do?
you motherfucker.
Too close.
Fucking Christ. Ah!
It's a little rude, don't you?
Hey, Ophi,
Just
remember
wanted-
when I said control will keep us alive better?
Just wanted to say hello, and
This
he'll.
is what I meant.
You see, he'll reach into his component pouch and slather what looks like molasses or tree sap or something like that onto his idol. And as he points it at
No,
you,
no.
I'm gonna need you both to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's fine. 14?
Fuck, DC 14. Okay, and Ophion.
You saying fuck?
Because I'm the DM. These are my
Let's
characters.
save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay,
Wisdom
I did not
save.
hear. Wisdom? Okay, I can do wisdom save. I have wisdom save.
Wizard's
Wisdom
perfection.
save.
Wisdom.
I don't get the bit. Ah!
What gets hit? What does Ophion get hit with?
This
Uh,
man casts slow.
Immediately, everything. Stella is moving at hyper speed. You have never seen her move this quickly. In fact, everything's moving really fast as you are struck by slow. Your speed is halved. You take a -2 to
Good
Dex.
thing I'm not walking.
Yeah, you take a -2 to AC and Dex.
I can open up the thing. I'll look at it.
Yeah, you can pull up what slow does to you. You're the only one that's affected. Wait.
Luckily, the snake isn't the one that's
No
running.
reactions. I don't. Action or bonus action. Thankfully, I'm not walking.
Okay, that was their turns. Draghi, top of the round.
Make more than one melee range attack. I do not make both more melee range attacks.
Oof.
Thankfully, I'm not one with this. I mean,
If the
AC
creature attempts to
index
cast a spell with
down
the casting
isn't
time
nice,
of 1
but-
action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take an effect until next turn, and the creature must use its actions on that turn to complete a spell. So basically, spells take 2 turns. If you there's a 50% chance that your spells take 2 turns.
Okay. I am going to. Do
Beyond
I?
whatever spell you cast, make it fucking count.
Okay, I might as well. Is it worth wasting an action
Why
on
don't spells take a fucking action?
it? You know what? That's fine. I'm going to run up to this dog, and punch it. That's gonna be 2d20 plus. +6, so I assume the first one hits.
Hit. Second one is miss.
Roll a d8. +3.
While you roll damage, Carter, your turn.
6 damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action to pull out my defensive field, which I also haven't used yet, and give myself 5 temporary hit points back.
All right. Carter, you're up.
God.
I'm just gonna run. I'm sorry, guys. I have nothing to give to you. I did all I can.
No, that's. Please help me.
All right, you move to the next
Run
phase.
forward, please.
Yes,
with
I
that-
moved to the next.
Carter, your turn. Or not Carter. Velstrom, you're up.
Back to map number 3.
Would it surprise you if I told you I took the dodge action?
Is that all you're doing?
Real question. After I did my big bird call, did any animals come by?
I mean, some noticed you. You heard some, like, night birds fly away. Nothing drew closer.
I was hoping I could do something with that, but probably I'll just be circling around her, not getting out of her range, because I don't proc.
Okay.
Just taking the dodge action and just constantly
Why do
looking
you
around.
that
hoping-
about that?
Her turn. She's gonna
Yeah,
step
why
here
you might.
and then make her attacks. Are you fucking kidding me? What's your
Yes.
AC?
19.
Oh, thank fucking goodness.
Get
Yeah,
fucked.
you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna. She gets this once per day. She's gonna fucking use it. She is going to You're pissing me off. And as she's swinging, you see like an extra like blood fury in her, giving herself a +3 to hit, turning the second 2 of those into hits.
Damn.
How can you get mad when you're trying to kill me? I feel like there's a misappropriation of feelings here. Maybe we could talk about it.
I have never rolled so many natural 20s, yet gotten so few natural 20s. This is very upsetting.
You've gotten at least 3 nat 1s just with this character.
I have gotten 3 nat 1s and 3 nat 20s, yet because they're all at disadvantage, only the nat 1s matter. Strength save, Velostrom. Yes, it's an advantage. Yeah,
22.
You succeed entirely, so you don't get Sparta kicked. However, as she's cutting at you, they're starting to weave past your defenses and strike you.
Velostrom, please hold on. Please, for the love of God, hold on.
Come on.
32 damage.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
Oh!
Quick question. Do you shrink when you go down?
No.
Okay. That matters here.
Yes. I remember you asked this before, and it specifically doesn't say I shrink,
Okay.
even if I go unconscious.
With that, Ophion, as she continues to strike at you, you just feel all these little openings appear, and then she'll kind of put the sword down and go, "Oh, you know, I can still hear your thoughts growing fuzzy," as you kind of lose balance, and as though you like blinked for too long, everything goes dark and you drop. With that, Ophion.
Back to our map. Ophion, whatever you cast, please fucking make it count.
Oh, actually,
It's
before
a fucking action.
You might just need to gamble on it. You might just need to gamble, my dude.
I'm already gambling with my life here. Please.
Listen. I have 3 options. I can do, and they are all actions, so we don't even know if they're gonna go off yet. I can, 1, I can cast Magic Missile and try and get rid of the imps.
I think I can.
Okay.
Okay.
I can dispel magic so we don't have to deal with this anymore. Or I can cast haste on you, and you run even faster.
Honestly, I can disengage just fine if you give me a haste.
You want fucking haste? You get a haste. You get haste. Anyways, I need to roll a d20.
D20.
Yeah.
If it's 10 or lower, the spell goes off. If not, it takes a little longer.
If
No, if it's an 11 or higher, it takes an action. Because this is his. The dice favor him. Actually, I roll it, so... Come on, dice. Come on.
They're higher.
hold on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. So
But it's the caster... No, it's the caster who rolls, so... Come
Yeah.
on.
So, we want Jordy to roll low. Yes, fuck yeah!
You are fucking fast, Stella. You are so fucking fast.
You have you casted haste while under the effects of slow. You have never seen this much zoom in your life.
Technically, you can
take
affect
an extra action, either dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Can you affect multiple creatures with that, including yourself?
Pending at the upcast, I think.
A willing
Yeah.
creature.
I can't upcase, it's 3rd level. Also, it's only 1, One
Is
willing
it self and
creature.
target or just one target?
Nope, just
It's
one
one
target.
target.
You need
A
twin
willing
spell for
creature.
that. Okay. Because I was gonna say if you affect yourself with this,
So?
it just deletes slow.
Well, at the end of Carter's Ophion's turn,
So,
makes another wisdom saving throw.
So, you gain your speed is doubled. You gain
Wait,
a
my
+2 to AC. You get advantage on dex saving throws, and you
Okay.
gain an additional action. It can either be one attack, dash,
What you're telling
disengage,
me is,
hide, or use an action. So yes, you are so fucking
so what you're
fast.
telling me is, I have a move speed of 90. I can disengage for free and still have enough actions to double dash.
Yeah.
So now I can disengage and move 270 feet.
Okay.
Have fun. Go.
Okay. With that,
I've
you guys will see that the Leonin who is over here and following you looks at you guys, sees your fucking movement. Fuck that. I'm not being paid enough to chase that. What is that?
What is that?
Also, yeah, it's since you can only take an action at the end of your turn because it's slow. You have to make a wisdom saving throw. If
Also, I make the wisdom saving throw now to beat
Nope. Still slowed.
No. Oh, Ophion, you're about to see the speed the likes of which you've never seen.
I am so.
Yeah, because everything is
What is
doubled to
happening?
Ophion right now. Ophion's perception of time is cut in
Quadrupled
half.
now. Because of how fast Estella is moving, it's like quadrupled. It's like, what the
You're
fuck is
up to see.
happening?
Okay.
All right, Zirye. Oh wait, technically at the end of last turn she would have. You motherfucker! Get away from my friends!
I don't think we need to question if the barbarian is reckless attacking.
Yeah, the barbarian is always reckless attacking. I'm not even gonna roll. That one's gone. Zirya, your turn.
Eldritch Blast, those two.
Okay, it's got a +2 to its AC because Dragi's in the way.
Could I...
Never mind, that's a medium creature. It's technically
Dragi's-
taller than Dragi.
Yeah,
Yes.
Draggy.
Druggy small.
This is why I like playing small characters.
If you roll in that one, you'll still hit him, though, because...
There's a... Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a 14 hit its AC.
Hit.
Both hit.
Okay.
12 damage.
You hit him. These things are beefier than they seem. It's still standing.
And I'm going to cast a twinned healing word on Fidelma and Draggy.
Okay.
Cast second level.
All right.
So let me just roll that. Not 24 d4. 2d4 plus 5.
So you offer up a quick prayer. You offer up... Actually, what do you say? Because I don't think you pray. So what do you say when you healing word?
I am going to briefly imagine Fryn, or whatever the fuck your name is. Okay, Fryn, Miss Hornhead, whatever the fuck your name is. I know you're with me. Please help us out here. Please help us out here. Your acolyte is back, and I'm just going to just quickly utter something vaguely reverent in her as I cast a healing word. Get back 9 health, both of you.
Thank you.
You don't know much about Fryn. She's one of the goddesses you actually haven't studied much. So it's more like, all right, Fryn, help these guys. Stormy-O, partner. But it seems to work.
Fucking works. How the fuck does that work?
All right, with that, that was Zirye, Hellhound. It's gonna keep biting Draghi because you're the one in front of it.
Yeah, I know.
15 hit you?
15 does not, no.
Nope. You just keep putting your fully armored arms in its mouth and not letting it get at you. You're like a dog trainer now. That was Hellhound. Stella. Back to the. Okay, you run. I'm not going to change maps because you are stepping off the map. Give me a survival check. Disadvantage.
Please don't get
Disadvantage
lost.
23.
Are you moving
With
at
this-
full speed or are you moving at half speed?
I'm moving at full speed because I only have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Well, no, because the way survival works is if you move at full speed, you take a penalty to it.
Oh.
Has been her speed.
Honestly,
without
okay,
haste.
okay. I think I still am trying to escape from the things behind me. So I think for like a brief moment I would still be at full speed, and then I would look behind me and then be like, "Oh, never mind, I'm fine," and then go back to half speed. Just to give you an idea, Stella is running at 30 miles an hour.
Mhm. Quick question: did you step of the wind?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so fucking fast.
Yeah, Ophion, you can't even process things. You're just going through hyperspace. But
this
okay,
is-
wait. Mechanically, are you going at full speed or half speed? There's no in between here.
Mechanically, half speed.
Okay. You're following the tracks. They went pretty far. You're not there yet. However, you do hear like in the distance a little like oh from Velostrom. Probably
point-
the sound as he goes down.
At this point, in a split-second decision, Stella's going to scream out Velostrom's name.
Okay. With that, it was Stella, Imps there, just going to move back into position. Fidelma.
Honey,
Yeah?
Carter,
did I get a turn?
You did.
you know
ran.
you did not. And then
Oh.
we got circled
I
back
did
around
Fidelma
and-
twice because I forgot her last round.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
So
cool.
I had to quickly stack her turn in the middle of it.
Okay, I'm
um,
sorry.
Yeah, no. Sorry. I got confused because I have a lot of creatures on the initiative order, okay?
I can
Don't worry,
tell.
Fidelma's decreasing them one by one.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
okay. All the Hellhounds are dead now, so that's one less thing I need to worry about. Also, one less map. As she crushes that one, she'll look back at the rest of you. Going to keep this town safe in case there's any more monsters hiding around us. You lot, go save your friend. Go.
Let's see
No
back
time for
action.
talking. Go. Draghi.
I run.
Run. And I'm assuming Zirye, we'll do yours when it comes around. Okay.
Zir Yeet is going to Zir Yeet.
Bonus action though, I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on my gauntlets.
Okay. Carter, as you are following
I'm
behind...
going to cast. I'm going to. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, go. What do you cast? It's not your turn.
I
Actually, it's not your turn. Never mind.
Yeah. Never mind.
So, Carter, as you are running to follow Stella and Ophion, which you're pretty fast. You're the second fastest member of this party. You have no fucking idea where they are.
Oh boy.
And as you look ahead, you actually see their footprints have there's like a good 5 feet between each stride. She's moving so quickly. Give me a quick perception check.
Of course.
Yeah, the stealthy guy who you didn't deal with before kind of vanished over here. Wow. What is that total? Because I rolled for shit.
It's perception, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You got a total of an 11. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah, you see, about to pounce on you, there's that one Leonin from before kind of hiding in the bushes. He's doing somehow even worse of a job hiding as last time. You don't know why this guy thinks he can stealth. However, you also see a second one up here as well as 2 Ibby things.
Eldritch Blast this guy,
Okay.
and then I'm going to immediately hide. I can't, guys. I'm sorry.
Carter, I would like to remind you that the guy on the ground probably doesn't have much way to deal with flight.
Oh. You're right, but I only get 10 minutes of that.
10 minutes.
Oh.
10 minutes of that,
Actually,
a number of, like 3 times a day.
Oh, that's right.
so you get 30 minutes of that.
Then never
And
fuck all that, and I'm gonna fly.
As you
that's
just
why
kind
you're
of
not gonna
sprint,
lie.
you see the guy who is hiding there is kind of just like, the fuck? Like, doesn't even try and attack you. He was like clearly getting ready to pounce. And then he just sees the cat just fucking zoom through the air. And he's just like, what? What?
Yeah, with Carter having flight, Carter has the best chance of catching up with me.
Oh no, I'm gonna show you my best chance of catching up with you. I'm going to use my Babatsy feat, feline agility.
So you move at double speed and just zoom over the entire map, because that's about 120. Let's say that's 120. You just skip this map. You see the entire ambush
Screw you
party.
guys, I'm leaving.
You see the entire ambush party who is waiting in this part of the woods is just seeing the cat fly above on a cloud of smoke and ash and fire. It's just like, you were not informed of what we were facing. It's like, not at all. And he'll look very uncomfortably at the imps he's clearly not used to being near. With that was Carter. Velostrom, death save.
Oh god, I love this. I'm
You
so
just fucking Superman off the ground, and they're like, what the?
I must go, my people
Let's
need me.
go.
Death save.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I totally had fly, but I was.
Oh,
Carter,
death save?
Mm-hmm.
Bellistrom.
Oh, okay.
One successful death save. However, her turn.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'll say she has disadvantage from you being gigantic. Or actually, no, that would just quadruple your weight. It wouldn't impose disadvantage on this. So, for the first time ever that this numerically matters, Velostrom, what is your weight?
Well, with all the shit that I'm carrying normally, I carry about 117 total. Plus me normally, he's about fucking, he's a more lean figure, going about 140.
Yeah, it
With
takes
Giant's Might.
Yeah, she actually.
And
Don't
medium
forget-
armor.
Don't forget Giant's Might.
However,
Actually, medium armor is in the 117.
her muscles flex, and she. All right, let's get you where your friends won't find you. And over the course of the entire round. So you probably. Well, why am I Irish for her? Probably. See you soon. And she'll do one claw attack and push you. Technically, it's not an auto hit. It hits, though.
Damn it.
It would have been funny.
Yeah. Velostrom, in your brief moment of consciousness as you fall, what is the last thing that goes through your mind?
I'm not satisfied with anything yet. Damn it. Live and die a bastard, huh? And that's about it.
For a moment, you feel weightless as you begin to fall. The two claws giving the one claw attack giving you 2 failed death saves. And you think you're not ready to go yet. This isn't how Velostrom, Lao Margrave, should die. And in that weightlessness, the cold air rushing past you and the night sky stretching out above, you strike the ground for your final failed death save. with that,
Fuck.
Ophion, give me a perception or survival check.
I'm not
Me?
good at either of those, and don't I
Oh, for
do the...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna switch the
Wow.
music now, because I feel like
Yeah.
Yeah.
we've hit
We
some
can-
new shit.
yeah, we can just give us a moment of silence. Press F.
Press F.
You have a
Yeah.
minute. You have 1 minute.
We have 1 minute, but we don't have a pill.
Me there.
Also, I don't
Get
see anything.
me there.
Oh my god, you rolled in memes.
Oh, ah!
The rule: you have no idea where they are. You're moving too fast. Like you can't make sense of things.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna keep that muted until we find new music. It just doesn't fit anymore.
I'm gonna.
It just,
I stopped
it don't
it.
feel right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I rolled an 11, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Okay, this may not be appropriate for the moment, but Velstrom, I am very disappointed that you did not say, "Looks like I've fallen for you."
Boo!
Boo.
I know, I know.
I want it to be known, there is, while he was going to die, there was only the smallest of smiles on his face. That will never change, even at his dying breath.
Wait a minute.
Guys, we only have a minute to go
I
save.
can get the I
Please
can
go save him.
get Zure down the cliff.
Okay.
If anyone could do it, it's Stella.
With that,
Play the music bot.
I will be muted and I will be listening, because I am dead.
okay. With that, that was Maelstrom. Ophion, you couldn't find shit. Leonin, still hiding. Prep action. Zirie, your turn. Oh, also perception checks from you and Draghi.
One guy.
I can get Zure down the cliff.
Can you let me know whenever Velstrom's turn comes up in the initiative?
Sure.
I'm keeping
That's
track
an
of
11 from
time.
me.
I want
Okay.
to make sure we
That's
count every second.
Yes. All right. With that, prepped action goes off. As you guys are running through the woods to hopefully get there quickly, you don't see. He finally gets a sneak attack off as he charges out at the first one he sees.
No, that's the Fuck!
Oh, this is a shit show.
20 hits
Oh,
you.
20 fucking hits me.
Ooh, and this guy's got sneak attack.
No, not like this.
Oh my god.
16 damage as he emerges from nowhere and just hits you with a dagger.
I'm still alive. What the fuck?
However, you still have basic. That's the start of your turn. That was a prepped action for when you entered.
Alright.
Oh wait, your turn would be spent moving, like Draghi's was. So that's the end of your turn.
Can I bonus action?
You can bonus action.
Healing word. Myself.
All right. This is not good music. This is not the right kind of final battle music.
Fuck you. Okay, it's something.
Okay. You get some back. Does she have more stuff? Okay, high or low?
Me?
Anyone.
Hi.
Never expect me to roll high. She only throws to you guys, here! Anara will quickly toss you guys 1 health potion. You don't have time to identify what kind of health potion it is.
If you're a content creator of any...
So one of you two has a potion.
Didn't we get like an ultra health potion or
You do. You also have that.
You took it.
Stella, survival or
I
perception?
also have a potion of
Well, you said-
anti-exhaustion, whatever.
Yeah, I'm giving this shit to Velstrom as soon as I
Fucking one, god damn it! Not like this!
You can't find them. You're too panicked and you're thinking too fast. You don't know where they are. You do get somewhat closer, but not enough. Not enough. Okay. With that, Imp's turns. Oh God, you guys left the healer with so many enemies.
Thanks a lot.
And
This might be a TPK. Fuck.
Jello, man.
Actually be a
I
TPK.
think me and Stella can fucking book it.
Fortunately, they're kind of slow. Their turn is spent flying over to you guys.
Carter's gonna fly away.
To be
with
fair,
Draghi, your turn.
if 4 party members die and 2 barely scrape out their lives,
Yes.
is that still a TPK?
I'm going to bonus action disengage. I'm gonna step over to Velostrom. And actually, I don't need to disengage for that.
You mean Zerge?
Zero. It's
Okay.
infectious.
I'm sorry, Ziria.
You infected him too.
I'm gonna step over to Ziria and pull out my a piece of ambrosia. Let that restore, right? I genuinely forget.
You don't know. You never had any. You don't know what mechanical effects the ambrosia has.
Would that be a bonus action to do so?
It's bonus actions for potions.
Alright,
Yeah.
and Draggy, you have 2 attacks, so punch those imps. I'll focus on the Leonin.
Okay. Yeah, but I give him the ambrosia.
Okay, you have ambrosia. I'll say you get the potion then, because yeah. Okay.
And the potion because it's holy.
Yep. So yeah, throw your 2 punches out.
Yep. I'm gonna punch each of them.
Oh no, focused fire. Try to punch try to kill at least one of them.
Oh really?
Well,
Okay.
punch one. See if it's just roll. Just roll.
Yeah, roll 1.
+6. So
What are there?
if a 12 doesn't hit, then neither of them
A
hit.
12 hits.
Does an 11 hit?
No, an 11 does not hit. And they're kind of dexy. They don't have any
Okay,
armor,
one
but they're
hits.
kind of dexy. All right, which one do you pop?
I pop the one on my left. The one that I can hit. The one that I can hit without moving that he can't.
Okay, the one on your left. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
On your left.
With that, that was Draghi, Priest's turn. Well, good thing I brought 2. He'll take out some more molasses.
No.
Wisdom saves
Must.
from both of you two.
Remember to roll and bot shit.
Rolling bot shit, please.
Please not in memes. Please not in memes.
Nope.
Thank
Slowed.
goodness.
16.
Not slowed. However,
Oh,
it ends on
Cliff.
the slow on you, Ophion ends.
Let's go healing. Yeah, I can.
Okay,
I can.
Okay,
think.
okay. This is
You-
actually great. This
You
is
thought
actually
when
great.
that spell ended, you'd be moving in normal speed again. It's better,
Nope.
but it's still not normal.
Forgot about the haste.
Yeah. Okay. With that, Carter, give me perception or survival. And also, you make this an advantage because you have both night vision and a bird's eye view.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I figured out how to get you there in time.
You see where to go. You generally see where the ruckus is happening, so you know where to go, but you're not there yet. With that, Vashuda's turn. Ophion, your turn. Perception or survival?
I have the same bonus to both of them, and this doesn't fucking matter.
Ophion, you got this. I believe.
16?
Yes! That's what we like to see.
Finally, you see where to go. And guiding, so once it's Stella's turn, you're there. With that, the Leonin that's still next to Zirye.
Okay. Zirye is dead.
Has Velostrom's turn come around yet, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Vashuda and
So-
him
Can I
were on
speak?
basically the same initiative.
Brandon, speak.
Veilstrom. Put on your goggles.
I'm
Trust
here.
me.
Oh yeah, you mean Zirye, as you hand back the goggle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zirye, put on your goggles. Trust me.
I put on the goggles.
Hoot.
What?
What a time. So,
Hoot. Oh yeah, hoot.
as he said hoot, though the curse was supposedly removed, Draghi is a trickster of a motherfucker, and instead changed it to not be a curse. Well, changed the activation of the curse from Moonlight to a key phrase from him. You have a brief second to comprehend this, before panic kind of just floods your animal mind as you are polymorphed into an owl.
You motherfucker.
Brandon! Owls are stupid, they can't cast spells!
You do still, however, have your memories, so you don't know why. But that blue guy is really, like, important in your mind, and you kind of know the direction you're supposed to go. That's about it.
He knows the way.
None of the rest of us know how to undo it.
You do, however, now have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh
All
shit,
right.
let's go.
That's not an action. That's not a spell. That's a weird. You still have your full turn, Draghi. Speaking is free.
No, it was his turn. Zirye's turn.
Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, your turn, Zirye. You know the general direction you're supposed to go. You know something is wrong with Zirye. Or at least, or not Zirye, Valistrom. You're pretty sure you know which way to go.
He knew the way.
Oh, but
Disengage.
well,
5,
before
10.
you got before that, the Leonin did get an attack. It rolled a natural 1. Never mind.
Disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25,
sorry.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. It's a cliff, right? Up here?
Yeah, wait, give me an insight check. Or
Do I
give
get
me a
advantage since I'm an
d20 plus
owl?
1. Give me a d20 plus 1. You have a wisdom score. Or actually, no, plus 3. What the fuck? Owls are wise.
Are you fucking kidding
one.
me?
Yeah, you have to take the disengaged. You're pretty sure they're going to attack.
Yeah.
But you move 60 feet. Meanwhile, Brandon, though you just got the healer moving, it's the meme. It's the meme where you just see all the creatures in this room look at the one and only opponent.
Worth it.
Stella.
Rocky.
Disengage on your
I
turn,
ain't trying
Draghi.
to get cast Revivify.
So,
So
How many Revivifies do you got, Zirye?
I have 2. I have 1. I only have 1 because, yeah.
how obvious is
Do
it
you have
that
the material
she just pushed a
component?
giant off a cliff?
Yes, I do.
How blatantly
Okay,
obvious
thank
that
God.
giant just got pushed off a cliff in the last 6 seconds.
so
Well, you don't know.
as you come around the bend, you
We can make assumptions.
you start here and move as you would. You see in this general area there's a lot of blood.
Thoughts? So how much movement do I have right now? All of it?
You have all of it, because Ophion guided you well.
All right. Let me ruler this out so I know if I need to like dash or anything. All right. So 90 will get me there. My Okay. So let's start with my where did I point to? Fucking right here? Yeah, let's start by going here.
Only takes an action? Holy shit.
Can someone measure that out for me while I
Mhm.
yeah, that. Boop, and let me drag Ophion. Boop. Alright. Now, do I see anything better from here?
Do you have no, you do not have night vision. You've basically
Do I
been running blind this whole time.
See anything better from here?
I mean,
Investigation.
well, first
I can
off,
do that.
bonus action. Arms and astral visage. 120-foot magical dark vision, and my arms are out.
So you can see perfectly, which means you can now make an investigation. You'll be
Maybe
able to
15 on
on
investigate.
you'll get that on your turn, Ophion.
11.
Okay. So I'll save the roll.
There was a
That's my
fight
roll.
here. There's a lot of blood. That's about all you can tell.
Alright. Well, to get a little closer to where the fight was, I'm gonna use the bonus action from... Yeah, I still have a lot of shit left. I'm gonna use the additional action from haste to dash further. Let's go, yeah, let's go...
With your passive perception, you will see someone definitely fell down the cliff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to here and I'm gonna look over the cliff.
It's a long way down. It's forested at the bottom, and it's not like it's an even perfectly flat like drop. It's also out of your vision range, so you can't see the bottom of the cliff.
Further than 120 feet down.
It's 150 feet exactly. So as you're looking down, you kind of just look down into the void. Judging by the scrapes and like marks on the cliffside, someone fell. That's about all you can tell. Imp's turns. None of them hit you,
I still have
Draghi.
shit left I can do.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I still have I have only used half of my movement.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to do?
So
You will with your passive. Yeah, she wasn't being stealthy. There are also footsteps leading in the opposite direction of the cliff.
I have a health potion, so maybe that will work. So beat her at lines. Really?
Yeah, Ophion, what do you think of this? Because talking is free.
In order to take the full time to
May have
investigate,
just-
that has to wait for Ophion's turn. But you can give your vague opinions based on the 11 that Stella
May
rolled.
have Christabella swim off the cliff.
May put Phil
Or
off the
there's
cliff.
another.
To be fair, at
Someone
this
got
point you
pushed off
don't
the
really
cliff,
have a
but I
reason
don't-
to suspect Vashuda.
That's true. I was
Someone may have put Phil off the
chanting
cliff.
that someone got pushed down the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Should I go down and investigate or should I stay up here?
I can help you. I should save the level spell slots for. I should save a fill level spell slot for when Zure gets here, so he can get down the cliff.
Should we go back and regroup now that we know the way?
I don't think we.
Fast enough that I could guide people here quite quickly.
You don't have a lot of time. You're on haste. You're thinking
Dude,
on
I don't-
haste speed.
And then let's talk about it.
You're thinking on haste speed. Are you going back to try and get everyone here, or are you gonna
No, I don't-
jump down the cliff, or are you gonna follow the footprints? Your choice.
I'm going to take just a little more time to figure out what's going on here.
Okay. With
Just like
that,
another moment.
Draghi, the imps all miss you, including one that emerges from invisibility. Nothing can hit you today.
Jordy, you cut out.
I heard the imps.
Yeah, the imps.
The one imp makes an attack against you. It dings off your armor. Another one emerges from invisibility. You didn't see it, but it just barely. You hear a slight little chink as it hits your goggles with its stinger. barely missing your eye. And with that, imps, Draghi, your turn.
I'm going to punch both of these imps.
Okay. You're
Is
gonna punch one of the
Draghi
imps.
still slowed?
You're slowed.
Yeah.
Oh.
You only get one attack while slowed. Yeah.
Misses.
Yeah, you punch, but God, these things are moving at hyperspeed now. You're not sure how. Oh God, Draghi's gonna die. Priest's turn. Is he smart enough to target the owl? He has a 10 intelligence. No, he is not. Yeah, Draghi's gonna fucking die.
Yep.
Ella, get back there.
Well then, small
We'll be
morsel.
okay.
Seems your friends have all abandoned you. Or wait, no, I'm sorry, Draghi. You instead here. Well then, small morsel. Seems all your friends have abandoned you.
Also, I forgot, he has to make another wisdom saving throw for slow at the end of his turn.
He
Bruh.
does? Oh, make another one.
Oh yeah.
Wisdom. Nat 20!
As he's saying
I snap out of it.
it begins to wear off, and he gets visibly annoyed that his slows have done fuck all this combat.
A call but from the grave warns you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's instead going to clap his hands together, and you hear that sound ringing in your ears incredibly loud, so much so that it hurts you. Give me a con save as he casts Shatter.
Does that kill the imps?
No, because he's centering it away, like over here.
Damn it.
I'm centering it behind.
Yeah, no, he's not that stupid. He's not smart,
well
but he's not that
placed, Shatter.
stupid. 13 damage.
Ow.
Carter.
I believe in Draghi.
With your perception, at the end of your turn, you fly over and see Stella and Ophion in what looks like the midst of a battlefield. But there's nothing. No one. You're not sure what's going on.
Guys, where's Vel?
I don't know. It looks like someone might have fell down the cliff.
I'll investigate that. You guys go after whatever else. is
Yeah,
around.
I wanna run back and get Zirye.
You can get here on your turn. You're still not you're still not very fast.
Yeah, so next turn, Carter's going to go down, and presumably I'm going to go find Zirye.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Her turn. How stealthy is she? Quite stealthy. All right. 2 rounds.
I am flying.
Okay. Ophion, your turn. Your investigation kicks in now. What did you roll again?
15.
Yeah. Fight went down here. A lot of blood was lost. Judging by the faint sulfur, a tiefling bled a lot here, and someone fell. That's about all you can tell. The footprints leaving, you don't recognize those. You don't know what something attacked. Something clearly with like clawed feet. You suspect, I don't know, maybe a really fucked up like tabaxi demon thing. It looks vaguely feline.
Okay. I can roughly assume.
You
that
can
this
assume
fall-
one person fell and the other either they both fell or one fell and the other got kidnapped by whatever the fuck attacked. That's all you know.
No, can I assume the fall, the lethality of the fall?
150 feet.
Yeah.
You get the feeling there is a
someone-
vague chance that you don't know how hurt Velostrom was, because once again, you don't know how much of this blood was his. Velostrom's tough. If he He might be dying at the bottom of the cliff, but he's definitely not conscious down there, assuming he fell. You don't suspect Vishuda would survive something like that. She is not tough.
Okay.
So either Vishuda is dead down there, or Velostrom is dead / dying down there.
I'll figure it out. Just we'll be fine.
Either way, we need Zirie now.
Okay.
Yeah, we need Siri at this right now.
You need Jesus. Jesus is here.
I'm sorry, Draghi. You're surrounded.
No, I chose this fate.
You didn't, though. Fortunately, nothing can hit you.
I'm telling you, Draghi's going to be fine.
Wait, what is your AC, actually? This thing has a pretty high to hit. Low damage.
With enhanced defense, currently 17.
17. He'd be flank. He'd take the step to flank you. With the flanking, he hits you.
This is why I need my plate mail.
And later, you can argue with Velostrom about that later. You can argue with Velostrom about that later. Takes 7 damage as he just sort of slices away at you. With that, Zilionin, Zirie.
Let me check.
No one's gone to help yet, so give me a
map. Jordy, map.
You're not on the map. Oh right. Well, you can double
so I
move.
can my turn. Yeah. I looked up the owl.
60-foot fly speed. So you can
yeah,
step
I'm
off the
going
you can step off the map with 1 movement, and then the second one will be spent giving me a survival / perception check.
Okay. We use my own stat. Am I proficient with it?
You get a +3 proficiency plus a 13 wisdom.
All right. That's an 11.
Wait,
Do I?
wait, isn't this proficiency bonus a +3?
Not when he's an owl. This isn't wild shape. Your entire stat block is replaced by it. This is polymorph.
Jordy, could I favored by the gods?
I will allow you to favored by the gods. Just because you're an owl doesn't mean your god doesn't still love you. a sentence I never thought I would say in my life.
All right. 2d4. This is d4 number 1. That's 14. Roll
D4 number 2.
That's okay. So 17.
50,
17.
17. With that, you know the general area to go in. You're heading in that direction. Okay. And that was...
All right. Do I see like Carter and Stella and Ophion?
You see the vague light of Carter flying because he glows a lot.
I'm gonna make a beeline for that direction.
Okay. With that, Stella, your turn.
Good meme, Sam.
All right. Now,
Are you going to put me down?
yes.
Free
Can
action.
I get the map?
You're on the map, aren't you?
We're on the wrong map.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
My first thought would be put Ophion down, being like, I'm going to find Zirie. We're gonna figure this out.
Okay.
And then I would take off back in the direction, but sticking to the high ground so I could get good vantage in case they had found the path.
With your new dark vision and knowing the path completely, you quickly run back and see Draghi just getting the shit kicked out of him.
Would I have seen the owl coming back, like flying back our direction?
Give me a d20.
Give us a
Roughly
luck
20,
roll.
16.
Yep, I had a 1 in 4 chance. You see the owl.
Would you like me to roll any kind of
Okay,
insight?
because the thing is, you know that the goggles were decursed. However, that's the same fucking owl that Zirie's been turning into.
I'm gonna tilt my head a little bit and be like,
Your
Zirie?
choice. You can decide what Stella would do there, because it's not obvious that he's an owl, but it's also not like
It's an owl beelining like we are heading towards each other at this point. We literally like cross past them, just like Zirye. Does Zirye respond?
Zirye does not
actually-
speak common.
Zirye does recognize her though, and recognize her as an ally that he likes. I'm sure he would fly towards her. if he
Sure,
sees her.
yeah, you can see something.
No! Fly towards the fucking cat!
She can really grab the egg.
you stupid!
No, you ain't. You utter retard. She can fly fast.
Yeah,
She can run fast.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I catch.
She can run faster than I can fly. She can punch me and knock me out of it.
All right.
She can't carry you if you're in your true form, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
So
fine.
at this point, I catch the owl and I'm just like, all right, let's go.
Well, the
And-
better
leave
question:
Draghi behind.
you see Draghi surrounded by 4 enemies. Are you
Let
running
him-
back with Zirye, or are you abandoning him entirely?
I'll be fine.
No,
Okay,
he won't.
Stella, looking at it, you can't. Draghi
Okay.
might say that, but well, no, you're out of Draghi's dark vision range. Draghi is in real serious danger right now. What are you doing?
Okay, Draggy, I know what to do. Stella, run with me. Run with
You
me.
cannot speak to Stella right now. Stella, you catch the owl, you know it's Zirye, but Draghi is surrounded. What do
Am
you
I an
do?
eye shot? I am an eye shot of Draghi.
You are within. He's within your dark vision range. You are not within his dark vision range. He is surrounded, and though he's putting up a fight, he's clearly wounded.
I'm going to mind link with Zirye.
Does that give you common language?
Like, they requires that they understand a language.
He does not understand a language.
Theory is an owl.
Zirye does not understand a language. Fuck.
No, he understands common. He
No,
just
he
can't speak it.
doesn't. He does not understand any language. Owl's lit. It's in the stat block.
Oh.
Languages dash. It has no language. If
Oh.
if
I
could,
can't even mind link with Zirye.
yeah.
Fuck.
I'll say you can, but you get nothing. Like his thoughts are too like it's hoot. You get hoot.
We are at round 3. Even if Zirye flies at this point, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine on time. So I point Zirye. I'm going to gently like push Zirye in the direction of Carter's light, and I'm going to run for Draghi.
Yes, Stella.
Okay.
You did the good decision.
All right. With that, Imp's turns. They're gonna get 2 attacks on you, Draghi, because she's outside of their dark vision range. One of those hits you.
You rolled in memes, it doesn't count.
Fuck!
Wait, what happened?
I
Wait,
rolled
what
in
did he roll?
memes.
A DM roll?
Wait,
Oh
what,
my god.
What did
DM
Imp's
rolled
trying
in
to do?
memes.
The two imp attacks. They both miss. God damn. Fuck. Draghi, your
No,
turn.
not only do they.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I made the
point.
rule. I made this rule,
You
and
made
it's.
the rule.
I've made this rule.
Yes, rolls and memes auto fail.
I have made this. I
AKA.
made this rule, and it has hurt you guys in the past. It is only fair that if I make the same mistake.
So sorry, baby.
No, don't be sorry. I made this rule. Draghi, you're surrounded by these 3 creatures, and with the priest nearby.
At this point, I am going to disengage
Okay.
as an action. As a bonus action, cast Expeditious Retreat
It's fucking book.
and run back towards big, strong barbarian lady.
You running away?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Give me a perception. Let me see if you hear Stella.
Hang on. No.
Yep.
That one.
You run in the
This is-
opposite direction.
Yo, this is perfect. This is how Brandon leaves when he has to go.
That's fair.
Fuck.
Well, it's but it's
This
not
is
that time yet, so
genius.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, but
Okay. Well, you make it. How many feet? How many feet does Expeditious Retreat give you?
I believe it's you take the dash action.
So you move 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Expeditious retreat. When you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can dash.
Oh, so it does nothing this turn.
But I still get a move.
It's also when you cast the spell.
Oh, okay.
When you cast it.
Yeah, you
that's
still
fine.
get a move, so you get
Wait,
two.
no.
60 feet.
Expeditious retreat is a bonus action spell. So yeah,
So okay,
And
is he
then
moving
every-
30 feet or 60 feet?
he's moving 60 feet.
Okay, so you
He's
move.
disengaged, move 60 feet.
As
Yes.
part of the spell, when it's cast, you get to move 30. You get to take the
Okay.
dash action. as
Okay.
a bonus
Got it.
action.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, so 90 feet.
No, because you're only
No.
moving.
No.
Because you use your action
Yeah, okay.
to disengage. So with
60.
that,
60.
you start running. You're making it towards the town. Priest's turn. He is going to follow you a distance. He doesn't need to make the full run, so he is instead going to get to about here. That should put him in range. Would you just... Why does everyone run? As he does another shatter. Another con save. No. 9 damage. He rolled for shit.
9.
I'm still up.
He's still up.
With that, Carter, your turn.
I start flying down.
The expeditious retreat was genius.
Okay, you can move 60 feet. Move your character where Carter goes.
Boom.
Okay. All right, as you're starting to dip down, because you're beginning to go below the cliff, you guys will hear a shout from the woods as you see Vishuda, terrified, runs from the woods, some blood clearly like on her front. Well, something! It came! I managed to get away, but it's following me!
Oh, calm down, calm down.
Insight check.
You're not there.
Yeah, I guess I can do the
Common
insight
sense.
check. Where the fuck are you, Carter? Why are you floating over the cliff?
Carter can fly.
Carter is fine.
Did you forget I could fly?
And this thing, you want to be flying over the cliff?
It's not fly. It's not the spell fly. It's not concentration, so he can't actually be
Okay.
knocked out of it.
It's like, are you sure you want
Not
to do
this
that?
time.
That's very true about the normal fly spell, but this is actually better. So, yeah, she's like, that thing, it attacked! Quickly, it's following me! And you do actually hear something chasing behind her.
Oh.
She
Well,
does
I'm
not have the
hoping
Frost
the-
Fang on her.
See the, huh?
She does not have the Frost Fang on her.
She's
Although
unarmed.
that's not something
time.
that is noticeable to you two, because you were not expecting her to have the Frost Fang.
Also, I'm doing the insight check that Zero cannot do.
Okay.
It's a 16.
Where's Bellistrum? That's the immediate question that comes to mind. She's alone. Where's Bellistrum?
I don't know. That thing attacked, and everything was so fast. And she's lying. And yeah, you do notice you've been in a lot of fights. The blood on her. She does not have a single wound on her body, and most of the blood on her looks like it splattered directly into her, as though something directly in front of her was bleeding.
Like she stabbed someone in the chest.
Possibly.
Well,
She would have double moved, and also otherwise she wouldn't have been in your range. You wouldn't have been able to see her otherwise. So, however, that's her whole turn. Ophion, your turn. She's lying.
this.
She's lying.
So I'm not there because I'm still. I went back for.
Yeah, you're not there.
jogging.
Sorry, I'm moving a lot of icons
Yeah,
between
no.
maps.
I'll move my.
No.
Yeah, you already moved it.
Confusing as to why she would be lying, because they're not gonna be like, oh.
Yeah,
obvious.
your first thought is not
Yes, it's
obviously
even.
she's turned evil, though. you know, you've seen possession a lot. You don't know. There's clearly something off about her. You don't know what, but there's something wrong. What would, because that's the thing. You as a player know what happened. You as Ophion, for some reason she's lying about what happened. But also, your main thought is, Vashuda could in no universe take on Velistrum. So what, and there's the weird footprints. So what does Ophion do?
I'm gonna tell her to stay back. And that there's something foul afoot.
What's wrong, Ophion? Is everything okay?
Hey, Ophion.
Huh?
You good, man? Is she fine?
Odo, I suggest you come closer. Or...
You have to believe me, this thing,
Well,
it just attacked.
I'm gonna move away from the edge right now. Not be within pushing distance of the fucking side. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, just kind of slither over to not there.
Just gonna slither over, like, over here or something.
It's definitely like that awkward, like, moving sideways, keeping your eyes on her the whole time. She doesn't have her detect thoughts running right now, so... Okay. With that was...
If she isn't fucking stupid, she knows I'm suspicious of her.
She can tell you're suspicious, but she also... She can tell you're clearly, like, thinking things over. She's trying to be like, come on now, you have to believe me, there's this creature, it's attacking!
Well, what did it look like?
Chitinous, covered in horrible bug-like armor. He took his sword. Velistrum. Oh god, I hope he is okay.
Oh, where is he?
I don't know, it all happened so fast.
Were you here?
We were here, we were sitting by the cliff having a nice time together, and then, I don't know, everything just happened so fast. She rolled a natural 3, she hasn't thought of a story. She didn't expect you to be here so fast. She expected the guy who can cast slow to slow you guys down.
Oh my god.
What?
I realize what's going on here and I love it.
What are you doing, Ophion? You did a movement. Are you taking any action, or are you maybe, like, prepping a spell?
I don't know what to do this time.
Maybe
Like,
prep
I'm
something?
waiting for the healer to get here.
30 seconds. If you wait more than 30 seconds, Ophion just is too confused and takes no action. Starting
Just
now.
prep a spell!
Yeah, if I see the monster, I will do a cantrip.
Okay, you prep you like kind of hiss and and your firebolt kind of gathers in your mouth. She doesn't know whether you're aiming that at her or where she said the creature is coming from.
Well, let's see. I just specified a monster, so it will still go off if she changes form or becomes aggressive.
However, it rolled really well on stealth, so it is creeping along the walls. And it is the Leonan's turn. The stupid fucking goblin! He's chasing it. He's chasing Draghi. He can cover 60 feet, so he catches up to you, but that's it. With that, that was Zirya, your turn. Fuck it.
I haven't been keeping.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
had
say
trouble keeping track, but
given the
we're on
number of people
we're
and the
at
number of shit going down,
we're at the top of the 4th round, I believe.
I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry.
are keeping track.
Yes. So you make it to about here. That's about all you see. You see Carter floating over there. That's, I think, all that's in your dark vision range.
I am just going to. So
Pointed you toward Carter.
I can't move anymore?
No, you can. This is where you are at the start of your turn.
Alright. I am going to recognize Carter. I don't really like Carter that much, but he still recognizes him somewhere primally as ally. So he's gonna start flying over to the closest one.
You'd probably keep a distance because cat.
Oh, my palette just flickered.
Yeah,
If I
Carter
disappear-
instantly senses bird in direction and
You both kind of have that moment where you bristle at each other before Carter. You realize it's Zirie. Zirie, you don't make that realization. So
My palette just flickered, so if I fucking disappear...
then this is
I'm
a bad
sorry.
time for that. But whatever happens, happens. Zirie, Stella. Holy
Stella.
shit.
Alright. I saw that.
You saw that he
Draggy-
ran and that this guy ran after him. However, they're out of your dark vision range, but Draghi didn't look so fast that he was going to completely escape. It's up to you.
Okay. This is both an out of character and an in character moment. Because I had a realization, and I think Stella's smart enough to have the same realization. Expeditious retreat is going to be the thing that saves Draghi's life here. Draghi is going to do exactly what Stella did and be able to consistently keep up enough movement to be able to now that Draghi's like effectively out of melee, Draghi's going to be able to keep up a 90-foot move speed and stay out of spell range.
Okay.
And Draghi's and Stella's just like, that's my boy.
Okay.
And going to turn and run back to the others.
All right. What is this fucking combat?
Jordan, I realize
just-
what you're doing, and
this
you're a
is
real
just-
son of a bitch.
How am I a real son of a bitch?
I can't say anything, because I know what's going on. So, yeah, you're a real son of a bitch. Yeah, that's all I
I'm
can say.
just
You're
screaming in DMs with Jameer, I'm sorry.
The funniest part is I may have not realized what I'm apparently doing.
No,
Because I know what is where and what is what.
Hey, Javier, can you let
You
me
have
in on
to
this?
realize
DM me? I'm curious. Yeah,
can
DM
you,
me.
can you DM all of
No.
us? Because
No.
I love how everyone's like, can we DM it so only Jordy doesn't know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the DM isn't even aware of what he's doing.
Javier just-
Okay. The imps are going to give chase after Draghi. They're once again, they all have 30-foot movement speed, so they're going to catch up and end. Okay. Draghi, you can run to the town, or you can, now that they've caught up with you, just turn around and run right through them. Your choice.
Are you kidding? I'm gonna run to the town.
Okay, you're running for safety? Gotcha. You get into town. You see that they're all kind of clearly apprehensive about following you there, especially the rogue, who's clearly like, I'm not going into town. That fucking barbarian is in there. Oh shit, no. But they're all kind of just waiting along the edge. They kind of look back like, so do we go back and kill the ones who ran past us? Yeah. And they're gonna start heading that way.
Draghi lives.
Yeah. He lives!
Yep.
Mission complete!
Who knows how many people are coming for you? Carter, what are you doing? Vishuda arrived, and Ophion's very suspicious of her for some reason. I'm going to say, at the start of this round, the clouds that were covering the moon go away, so it is now low. The conditions are now low light. You can see normal distances.
So can I, since I'm over the cliff, can I look down and see Velstrom?
Give me a perception check, because it's still 150 feet in a forest, and you have disadvantage because it's dim light.
Yes, plus R, because my fucking dyslexia loves me.
I love it.
too.
I love being kind of a spectator to all this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
It's a new kind of feeling. Don't worry. If you guys survive this, we can have a fun, wonderful moment of you guys mourning my death.
You have no idea. You look down. It's 150 feet darkness, and cats don't exactly have great long range vision. They have very precise vision, very good dark vision, not good distance vision. You're not a bird.
Oh. Okay, I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
It's
too far.
he fell
That's all.
150 feet into the forest, then shrunk. Like you can't see him through there.
You know who is a bird, though?
Yep. So after that, it's Vashuda's turn.
Actually, it doesn't say I go.
I
turn
say
green
you
when I
do.
die.
I say you go back to your normal form when you die. Because it
I mean,
only
it only
makes
lasts a
sense.
minute.
Okay.
Does it make
Sure, fine. You're big. You're big at the bottom, but that wouldn't change it. That wouldn't change it.
Oh no, not really. You give, it's a slight advantage, and I mean slight.
Small man in a big
Yeah.
predator.
You hear Vashuda will say, "That thing. It must be following us. I don't think it would give up its prey so easily." And she's kind of moving to, acting like she's kind of trying to hide behind you, Ophion. Do you say anything as she approaches?
Stay.
She moves 10 feet, and you say that, and she goes,
No.
"Why? Do you not trust me?" Takes 5 feet step closer.
Oh,
black? I'm just kidding.
Come now, Ophion. Why do you
No.
not trust me?
whether or not I trust you, and you should know why.
Please, that thing. I cannot face it alone.
You should know whether or not I trust you, and you should know why.
Just say what?
Give me an
goddamn
int save.
Oh fuck!
Wizards are proficient.
I have proficiency, but is my assumption not correct?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see she kind of furrows her brow. You know you're able to resist mind reading, like, with conscious effort. And you do. And she kind of furrows her brow and goes, "No, I don't know why. You're not letting me in. Please, I'm scared."
Oh man, you are going after you son of a bitch.
There's something going on. Ophion hasn't figured it out yet, but you're standing over there until we figure it out. Okay?
Okay. Very well, fine. I will wait. And she'll sort of, like, worriedly look back and then kind of turn back to you. Okay. Ophion, your turn.
Oh, fuck, it's my turn again.
Mhm.
I don't. We still haven't seen the enemy.
I mean, you could just keep doing what you're doing.
I can walk away further towards Zire.
This card.
I can just continue to move to the rest of us.
You
but
could
not
just
too
try and
close.
move back closer toward the group. Yeah.
I'm going to do that, but
Okay.
not too close, as to us all be within the realm of the big.
Well-
It's a
This
bit
is-
of a line, but this is fine. This is fine. Don't get hit with lightning. It's fine.
Okay. Its turn. Yeah, is that all you do? Or and I'm assuming reprep the cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, it's done. It's done waiting. It's hungry. You see, bursting out of like the like kind of emerging from the shadows, you see a creature looks maybe like a demonic ant of some sort. Just kind of steps out, and who here speaks Infernal?
Me.
You hear, "I shall wait no longer. My blade thirsts." And you see it'll draw one arm that its claw looks like it wrapped around Zirie's frost fang, and then the chitinous scales of it. Velostrom's.
10 psychic damage. 10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage. as though its chitinous scales began to like merge with the metal and turn that blade into one of its own. Though it has not had it for an hour, something has sort of forced attunement with this creature. As you will see, this thing steps up. It'll hold the sword aloft. A worthy price for more death. And what's the range on this spell?
Mean.
Fucking Christ!
We're fucked.
Okay.
What is
All
that?
of us are fucked.
Okay.
Am I this evil?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
It is going to take its other two arms and sort of wave them in the air, turning them in, and you see dark sigils appear. Whoever speaks Infernal will hear, "That's enough of that magic." As it'll fire a Dispel magic at both Carter and Zirie. Both of those spells are above 3rd level, though, so he does have to make a DC.
That's.
Wait a minute.
You,
Carter's
you
isn't a
got
spell.
on me for being.
It's
You're just gonna float over that cliff, huh?
It's
You
not
got
a
on me
spell,
for that.
but it counts.
You got on me for being, so you're just gonna float over the cliff, huh? But no! Look at this! Look
God
at
damn it.
it!
Fails! He fails!
Yeah, nothing happens. Nothing happens. He casts something, and nothing happens. By the way, you're free to fire off your firebolt at this thing.
Yep. Okay, I am in the right. I am not in memes. What the fuck is my bonus again? It's +7, right? I have not used the spell attack. So, I have a 18?
Hit.
No, it's 2d8. 2d8 or 2d10? I keep forgetting.
2d10,
If
10.
it is-
2d10
Firebolt is
fire.
10.
2d10
Firebolt
fire.
is Eldritch Blast, 10.
2d10. Why? 5.
2d. All right. It
2d.
plinks into its chitinous shell
Damage.
and doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, honey.
With that,
At least it's not a devil. At least it's not immune.
yeah, seeing that thing, Vashuda will scream and use her readied action to just make a full dash away towards you guys. Zirie, your turn. You're still an owl.
Cool.
Do I see? Because it's dim light now out. Do I see a Velostrom at the bottom?
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, not to mention owl.
Disadvantage from the distance, advantage from being an owl, so just a flat perception. So d20 plus 3.
15.
15.
You see a vague area where he could have landed. Judging by just the scree on the cliff, you see like a vague the general area.
All right, I'm going to fly towards that general area. Could you move me towards where he is?
Okay.
Actually, once you move me, Jordy, I have an idea, but move me to where
You move here and then probably drop 60 feet.
How far is falling distance? Because I could just tuck my wings in and go into a dive.
Yeah, you can drop at 1.5 times speed.
Okay.
So you move 90 feet down. You're halfway there.
All right.
And you're-
Carter, please take the hint and follow me.
Okay. That was
Please
Zirie's
don't leave me
turn.
on this cliff alone.
Stella, your turn.
Almost there. Am I there yet?
You're back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
Do I have my
Stella,
full
please.
turn?
I'm gonna say you spent you spent
Do I
one
have my
move.
full turn?
You spent one movement getting here.
One movement. All right. We got haste movement. Yay! All right. Let me measure out my haste movement. I still got 90 feet.
Please help me.
You don't see the creature. It's behind the bend, but you see
Ophion, I see Ophion like readying spells. I'm just like, well, shit's going down. Nope. I get to hear. I see shit. I see shit. I see shit. I'm just like, what the fuck?
You can see this is a tree, so you can see around the trunk the giant like bug demon.
Yeah. Trying to think what Stella would do here. Stella would be like, what the fuck? Well, this is how it goes, huh? Ophion,
Ugh.
for me. And I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Okay.
Nat 1 on the first.
Miss.
That is a 21.
Hit. You grab this thing with your psychic arms.
Grapple initiated, and bonus action. 21 to hit, 9 points of force damage.
You punch it. It doesn't seem happy about that.
Now I just hope to have hope this thing doesn't have reach.
With that, that was Stella, Imps, Draghi.
Seeing as there is no feasible way that I can catch up to any of what's happening now, I'm gonna find. I assume the place has kind of been ransacked.
No, the Hellhounds seem to be the only ones attacking the town, and they have been crushed.
I'm gonna find like a nice quiet spot, maybe a stump. Pull out the crushed and shattered pieces of Norvo and cast Mending.
You can justify this to yourself as, we need more eyes. Something is going wrong here. We need eyes in the sky. So, Norvo is mended. With that...
Oh.
Nope. What, are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna think for a second, and... in spite of everything, I don't want these guys to die. For the first time in my life, I'm gonna reach into my pack, pull out an old statue that I stole long ago, and put it on the stump, and pray for a minute.
Okay. Alright. As you're just begging for help from anything, taking 2 full turns to get here, you'll hear... Oh, god damn it, they're fast, as the caster kind of rounds the corner. And that's his turn. Carter.
I take the hit from the owl because, one, why the fuck is the owl being stupid? And I go down.
Okay.
Oh no, Ophion.
You begin to descend.
You're up there, Stella, you're fine.
Okay.
No, I'm 1v1ing this thing and Ophion's about to get ganked from both sides. We're in trouble, idiot.
Hey.
With that, Vashuda's turn. What does your health look like, Zirier?
My health?
Yeah.
My health, I'm assuming... I don't know how polymorph works. Doesn't it give it, like, basically temporary HP?
It gives you 1 temporary HP.
Okay.
After you're knocked out, any damage carries over.
Mm-hmm.
I am... actually, hold on. Sorry, my sheet isn't up. Let me just bring it up. Okay. I am at decent health, above half, but I'm not super healthy. Fortunately,
What is the number?
Oh, exactly?
Mm-hmm.
27.
Okay.
I don't like that, okay, Jordy?
Okay.
You're gonna have to live
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah,
I don't like
she sees what's going on. She doesn't
DM
like it.
Did she
The
know
DM
that?
has killed.
She...
I'm sorry.
Know that I am the owl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Insight.
She can hear my...
Wait,
Okay, give me an int
the
save.
owl.
You're right, give me an int save. In other words,
Oh, wait,
give me a d20 minus 4.
all right.
I believe in you. Escalate.
13.
17.
13.
Wait, 13.
Yeah. And things were going so well. And yeah, Ophion, you're the only one who sees her form begins to shift as she becomes the thing whose image was in the chat before. As she does, she'll draw a longbow. I was hoping not to have to do this, but I suppose multiple souls go today.
Please roll for shit. Please roll for shit. Please roll for shit.
Two arrows hit you.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, she's not good with arrows.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, she doesn't
Fortunately,
need
it's
to be
still a
good with
longbow.
arrows.
9 damage, or 8 damage, and you're
8
human,
damage.
and you're falling.
And you're
From
human.
the ground. How far were you from the ground?
He dropped 90. I said it was 150, so 60 feet. You take 66 falling damage.
Oh god.
Oh God. Unless someone has
16
featherfall
if
right
I roll.
now.
Shit, no one has Featherfall who is within range of him.
I'm alive.
I have gaseous form.
I am alive.
You creature! Finish off the priest! She'll shout, and then drop the bow, and pull out a wicked-looking black short sword and stare you down, Ophion. Ophion,
Oh.
your turn.
Can I attempt to push her off the cliff?
What are you using?
Telekinesis! Telekinesis!
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis!
Bonus action, yeah, you can shove someone.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
I think she has
What's
to
the
make a
save?
strength
Yeah, what's the save?
saving?
I
I'm,
believe.
I'm looking it up again. I think it's strength.
Fuck!
That too! That too! You fucking idiot! You fucking stupid piece of shit! You dumb fuck! You little bitch!
And Jordy,
Yeah?
from beyond. Star-crossed lovers. I guess you do the same things together.
God damn it!
I guess she fell for him eventually.
Yeah, she's literally doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as she gets pushed, she's like, wait, never mind! So,
Anyways.
Zirye,
Yeah.
as you hit the ground, how much health do you even have left?
I have 2 health left.
Yeah, you hear, ah, as she hits the ground.
Can you give me 15d6 real quick, Jordy? just for fun.
Oh,
60 points of fall damage.
She's going to use that, yeah. Okay, she hits the ground, and you hear like a loud, like the cracking of joints, but no snapping of bones. She has resistance to bludgeoning damage. And you see, as she was falling, she quickly drew like a magical shield in the air and just kind of shoved it into the cliff, and like slowed her fall. Not enough to ante the fall. She still took a good bit of damage there, but she clearly reduced it. And yeah, you just see a demon standing next to you, Zirye. By the way, give me an...
That was Ophion's bonus action,
Yeah,
by the way.
although give me a quick religion check, Zirye.
Oh my
Cool.
god. I really didn't want to fight her. So I
Bad.
just like,
You
I don't
technically
make
don't-
someone else's problem. Whoop. This is
20.
someone else's problem
Yeah,
now.
that beats it. Okay, so you've heard stories of these things. They're fiends, but they're technically not. They're fiends and they're born in hell, though they are not devils. They can travel freely through the planes as they choose to once they have reached the correct level of power. And because of that, they are very commonly summoned as spies or as assassins. Though this one is clearly not at full strength yet. Once they reach full power, they are one of the most relentless and difficult foes due to their ability to freely travel between planes. This is a Rakshasa. Although in this,
Yeah, I was right.
although in this form
Yeah,
it is
I told you.
weaker, and it is a Zakya Rakshasa, meaning it is not at its full strength yet. It is likely young, probably hasn't spent more than a century in hell.
High five over the internet, Sam. High five over the internet.
I was right. I was.
Hey, let's go.
So yes, it is
Alright,
a
guys, let's
Zakya
high five over the
Rakshasa.
internet. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Ophion,
A
Help.
Zakrak. It is a Zakrak. Got it.
Okay. With that, Ophion, you still have an action.
help Stella.
What? Yeah, I'll help Stella. I'll help Stella.
No.
What?
I'm
Huh?
fine. I'm
Oh.
fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, with
She
a
can't-
with a by the way,
can't-
with a 20 in religion, you would know one of the other reasons they're very dangerous is because they have something called limited magic immunity. Cantrips and spells at first level do not affect them in any way whatsoever.
Fun.
Alright.
And it's standing
So-
next to you now.
Get me up.
Jordy, is she prone? We're both prone.
You are both
Yeah, 'cause you
prone.
fell.
Yeah, you are both prone.
Someone get down here. She is going to fucking kill me.
Ophion, your turn.
Ophion, please help Zerie. We need Velustra back.
What can she do? She can't aim down like 5,000 feet below.
Do you have any spells with a 150-foot range or no?
She's not a warlock.
Yeah. What the fuck do you think I am? Warlock?
Also, you
my
didn't
Christmas
really
was
see
20.
you saw her get pushed off the cliff. You get the feeling she's alive because that thing looked tough. But there's also Stella duking it out with this thing.
Help Stella.
Well, I
Okay.
wasn't hit him.
Murder.
down there, and I can
Help
do
me.
I am going to help you.
Cast
I saw the
any.
thing fall right between us.
that. What's things 120? What's things 120? Okay. Do I see this back here?
What back there?
Whatever's
This
back
guy.
there.
You see him, however,
This dude.
you get the feeling as soon as he sees demons, he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm not paid enough for this, and leave. He's willing to deal with imps. You gotta look at this guy before. He was very uncomfortable around imps. Seeing this thing, you get the feeling he'll just run.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll help you with the Mezzaloth.
Please help me with the Mezzaloth.
I will help you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
let me
you have
tell
an
you-
increase
let me
in
tell
AC.
you ex-
Baffling makes
Let me
it
tell you
really
exactly what I
difficult
need.
to cast
I
Fireball.
need advantage right now. I need advantage on strength checks right now. If you have a spell that can give me that, great. If not,
You have the haste I gave you. That's all you getting.
Yeah, remember you're
Good.
keeping up concentration on that.
Yeah, so I can't
If
cast
you
any
need-
other concentration spells.
if you need
Unless
to
I
drop
spell.
concentration on that, that is fine.
Do you know what
In
happens
a-
when you drop haste? You
Don't drop haste.
I can't move or take actions, but that means I can
Or-
still maintain a grapple.
That is a dangerous option.
It is a risky option, but if you can give me, I know it's risky,
can't.
but
I can't. I
I'm
can
sorry.
hit-
The only one who could do that is on the other side, fixing his drone.
fuck. That's right. Damn it.
I can cast.
Yes, the anti-exhaustion potions.
Oh
He
my
has
gosh,
the
I
exhaustion
can
potion.
drag
He
it.
has enhance ability. Either of those would be fine.
Anyways.
But he's too busy fixing his drone, and there's no way he's gonna make it in time.
Mayhap my prayers will be answered. Mayhap not.
Who are you praying to, by the way, Droggy? You message me while they take their turns.
So I'm just gonna let off Scorching. Scorching Ray isn't gonna hit Stella unless I fucking fail it, correct?
You're not
Because
even. She's not even. I only do the natural one does friendly fire if it's like you're shooting through a person. You're not with this.
Okie dokie. That's the memes tab. Don't roll there.
Normally, grappling would also do that, but she grapples with psychic arms that don't take damage. So.
20. The lowest is a 12.
The other two hit.
Okay. These are 2d6, so it's gonna be 46. 18. It's not bad.
18 damage. You get the feeling
It's above
fire
average.
doesn't do full damage to this thing.
It's what I got.
That is fair.
I'm
Got it.
very sorry that all of the good low-level spells for wizards are fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I get so much
It might
fire
be a
damage.
good idea to just take a not fire spell at some point,
I will.
even if it's less good.
She has very few choices at this level. All right. Mezaloth's turn. It doesn't like being grappled by you. Yeah. Yeah, it's pissed. As horrible green smoke begins to spill from its mouth. Give me a con save, Stella, as it casts Cloud Kill.
Fuck my asshole, really? 17.
All right. Half damage. Do you have any form of poison resistance for being a monk?
Not at this level, I don't think. I think that's next level, but I can double check.
So you take half damage. 10 poison damage.
Let me double check.
Well, technically you'll take this at the start of your turn, which is soon, but
Poison immunity is at 10th level, so I'm not there yet.
technically you're
take this
also
at
in
the
this
start of my
Ophion.
turn?
Yeah. You take that.
Alright, can you show me where the area is?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm trying to put that down.
I love pushing the boss off a cliff so I don't have to deal with it.
Now I
Don't
have to
worry.
deal with it.
Don't worry, we're all
To be
praying
fair,
for
that
this
was
to
a
work.
good move in that moment.
Yeah.
It just
It's
it's hard. This is a hard combat.
did her help us getting her level, like her.
Okay,
you know,
with
she's-
that, yeah, that's the radius. Technically, you would also have to make a save, Ophion, but I don't care because you're immune to poison, so I don't care whether you succeed or not. Whether you take no damage or half of 0.
Hop on.
Zirye.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Let me just look up the effect of a single spell because I need this to work. Alright.
It's all or nothing, buddy.
If it's the
Okay.
if it's the spell, I can bring you the page. The spell for Velostrom.
You are not next to Velostrom, by the way. You knew his general area, but you do still have to find his body.
Jordy, I can for my bonus action, I consume the ambrosia that Draki gave me.
Okay.
How much does that get me back? It's angel shit. It has to be good for something.
Yep. As you consume the ambrosia, regain 1 hit point. You have fast healing for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
1 fast healing, but fast healing for the next 24 hours.
Okay, she is 10 feet away from me, thankfully.
And prone.
So,
However, you do
okay,
have to
and
spend
prone.
half your movement. You do have to spend 15 feet of movement standing up.
Don't
I will
do.
And so she. And so
I will
will she.
spend 15 feet of movement to stand up, and for my action, I will cast. I cannot let this lady get close to me, and she dropped her bow, so she doesn't have her bow and arrows.
Nope.
So I am going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
All right.
How much longer do you have until you need to cast Vivify? We have 1 round, 2 rounds?
You don't know. You're At this point, you're kind of in a panic. I have the number, but you don't. Stella, your turn.
And I move 15 feet towards. Do I have a rough idea as to where Bellistrom is?
You can move 15 feet in a vague direction, but to actually find him, you're going to need to start making checks.
All right, check.
Can I help
Not this turn.
them
You did too much.
All right, I'm going to start moving 15 feet.
Yeah, just
Make
move
direction.
yourself. Yeah, you move 15 feet in a direction. With
Sure,
that,
sure. There.
Stella, you take the 10 damage from as you cough and feel your lungs burning from this poison in the air. It actually starts to melt away at your skin as well. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna roleplay the successful save as just like stopping my breathing in time and then just like shuffling out. It's still burning away at my skin, but I'm moving out of the radius of the cloud just to like, but still maintaining the grapple because I'm still in range of it. And what's a girl to do but just go ham, you know?
Tell me how many.
How
many attacks do you make?
I make 3.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Unless I flurry, which I'm not going to because I only have 1 key point left and I'm saving that for emergencies.
All right.
So that's a 1, 12, 11, 9. Fuck.
Yeah, you flurry of miss. As you try to hit this guy, it's actually... you've never punched demon before. It's got a surprisingly tough shell. With that, what is it? Top of the round, Draghi. As you pray, you do kind of get the feeling of you are needed. There are people who are relying on you, and they need you right now. You have seen the way they're going enough, and with your movement speed and expeditious retreat and everything put together, I'm going to say this turn, if you choose to, you can make it to the combat arena.
I have 7 health.
What do you do? It's your choice. You have the one
But that's
potion
enough.
that Inara gave you as well. You can drink that as a bonus action. You can. Well, it is what would Draghi do here?
Inara gave you an extra healing potion plus Carter has the big super healing potion plus you have the potion of anti-drunk and the potion of anti-exhaustion.
I have to.
What are you doing?
Keep going.
All right, you charge ahead. As you're running, you see the 2 Leonians you fought before, and you have this moment of fear of, I'm gonna die. I ran into the jaws of the lion. And then you hear them going, no, fucking, oh, they're talking to one another, run. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what hired us, but they are bad. We're leaving. We're taking the money, and we're leaving. And they're just, they kind of notice you, ready weapons, and then do nothing as you run past. And Draghi, you burst onto the scene to see the Stella and Ophion engaged with
You
this.
took a goddamn shortcut, Jesus Christ!
I don't want, like, okay, is it any fun
It was
for
funny.
Brandon if he has to, like, okay, you made your decision. 3 rounds later, you'll make it to the fucking combat.
No, I was just saying because you showed up on the. At first, the token appeared on the wrong side. That was just like, holy shit, that's a
No.
shortcut. That's a cool shortcut.
You make it around here. You can vaguely see, like, Stella and Ophion fighting for their lives, and you hear, like, spells and blades clashing below. Carter, your turn.
Carter, can Carter make a where the fuck is Waldo check?
Yes, you can. That will eat your action.
Fuck you. Why? Okay.
Also, Norvo is back.
Yep.
Norbo.
Norbo!
Norbo!
Norvo!
Real MVP.
And yes, I have a feeling this will matter. Actually, this will absolutely matter.
Watch Norbo be the one to find Velistrum.
It might.
It's possible.
19.
You can, yeah, you're one stage closer to finding him. Although you haven't really descended much, so you're still near the top of the cliff.
Bitch.
Descend.
Yeah, you can drop. You can move 30 feet, so you drop 45 feet with your one movement action. You think I would let you go that easily? And she'll stand up. I'm sorry, Zirye, but I have a job. And that job entails not bringing him back. She's going to charge at you.
Remember, she takes, as soon as she enters, she's going to take 3d8 damage. Is she stupid?
No, she's not stupid, and she knows she
wait.
can't get an attack off on you.
Is she right here? Is she right here?
Where?
Was she
What
right
is?
here when she fell?
She was like right here when she fell.
Yeah, okay, if she was there, okay, just for simplicity's sake, I am going to draw a square where Spirit gets a 15-foot radius, so...
It's around you, so...
Yeah, okay, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, okay.
And
Yeah, that's a huge radius. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she
Okay.
can't let you run. She can't give you time to run.
I
Fuck
am-
it, she'll
I
tank
am-
the damage.
And remember,
Plus-
okay...
It's also
there's a
radiant damage.
Yeah, okay, Jordy, it is a very faint square, but do you see it, that faint square around?
Oh, that was something? Yeah.
Yes, okay, and as soon as she enters the radius, she moves at half speed.
Okay.
So she can't actually make it to you and get an attack off.
Shit!
She can't. Well, I knew she couldn't make it to you to begin with and get an attack off, but she can. So, like, what do your spiritual guardians look like, by the way?
They are going to, given my personal background, I would say they look like. Do you remember Din from my campaign, Jordy?
Yep.
You know his sigil where it was the theater mask,
Yeah.
half smiling, half frowning. They're going to look like winged figures, eagle wings with heads that look like that.
So a bunch of like little like winged masked figures just kind of strike her as she runs. Roll damage.
you remembered Din. Ah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, she'll tank spirit guardians. She doesn't care at this point. You're low enough. Yeah, she doesn't care.
22 damage. 22 radiant damage.
22? What the fuck did you roll?
38.
Oh my
38,
god!
77.
I roll on 38, yeah.
Yeah, she was not expecting that, clearly. Okay, with that,
I don't know if Rakshasas take bonus from radiant damage or if
They
they just
don't.
take normal.
they take normal.
But still, that's still a lot of damage. Especially with all the damage we've already pumped down this bitch.
Okay.
Holy
And
shit.
do I get health back?
You get
Oh,
one
no,
health
it's
point.
not my
No,
turn.
no, you get
It's
one
not my
health
turn.
point back
Sorry,
on
sorry.
your turn. At the start of your
Yeah, it's not
turn,
my
you
turn,
get one
sorry.
health point back.
Wait.
With that, Ophion.
Fast.
He has to make a wisdom save to take the full damage.
Oh, a wisdom save? Okay.
Wisdom
Yes.
save.
Oh yeah, wisdom save,
Does
wisdom
it-
save.
Wisdom save does not affect the speed thing, only the damage. Never
one.
mind.
Okay. With that, Ophion.
Okay, is the Mizoloff still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend getting out of the cloud because I think it causes obscurement, but I'm not sure.
Eh,
Getting out of the weird cloud is a good idea. Also, are we actually gonna make this?
are you actually gonna make this? What the fuck? I mean, you technically haven't made it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead until we make this.
Where
I'm
is
just
Still is
dead.
heavily
I don't see him on
obscured,
the
so
map.
yeah.
Where's Velostrom?
We don't know.
Velos?
We're still looking
You
for
don't
him.
know. You're looking for him. He fell 100 feet into the woods.
Okay.
So yeah, you're not gonna help there, buddy. All right, Sam, what you got?
I ain't.
Please just yeet Norbo off the cliff to send Norbo looking for
That's a
Bellastrip.
good idea.
We can do
yeah.
that.
I'm not gonna get a chance to do a single
Actually,
fireball this encounter.
Please help
I mean,
me. A potion and a potion, some enhanced ability would be wonderful. I would love to just be able to grapple things normally.
Ophion, time limit. This combat's been running forever.
Yeah. Let's just do another scorching ray. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's take it.
I'm sorry. I know
Man,
wizards have a
you are
lot of
being
options, but
way
it's
harder.
it's
Listen,
long
I get
combat.
many options. The 5 doesn't hit. I'm assuming a 9 plus 7
Nope.
is a 6.
Nope.
16.
Nope.
So
One hits.
1 hits.
One
16?
may be all we need.
What the fuck's this thing's AC? That's 5.
Um,
Well, I mean, that's
pretty
10,
big.
but it's half, so it's 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Since
Okay.
I'm dead, I get to cheat, but
Yeah.
I'm not telling anyone.
You get to cheat. Yeah. This is a tough combat. It's not impossible, but it's tough. With that, that was Ophion. Mezaloth's turn. It's getting real sick of your shit.
who's shit?
Mine.
Stella's.
I'm grappling this thing.
Fucking God.
Was that a strength check?
Yeah.
It might still beat me. I roll a disadvantage. That's a nat 1, but the total is 9. Does it beat a 9?
10.
It broke the grapple,
All right.
but that takes its action.
That does that take its action fully?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, breaking a grapple takes your action.
Okay. In that case, it's actually
That's why
not.
grapple monsters are scary.
Yeah, it's not going to do that. It's going to cheese some physics. Instead, it is going to stare above you and use its action to teleport. And teleports directly 60 feet above you before descending on you to deal fall damage to both of you. Because yes, if you land on a creature, the fall damage is...
Yeah, I know. Is there any... God, I don't imagine... God, slow fall wouldn't help with this, because it's only
I'm
one
gonna say
fall.
I will allow you... This is fall damage, technically. You can use your slow fall.
Alright, then,
11. I don't know how slow fall works, if you reduce it by a set amount or what you do. So,
it's a flat amount, and, it's more than that.
so yeah, you catch him in a... What the fuck is that maneuver?
Also,
My man's no clipping.
I thought it would be more fall damage than that. Did he only go 30 feet up?
He went 60 feet up, but it's split between the two of you.
Oh,
So
it's
he
split.
took damage.
My man is no clipping.
Yeah,
Man went 50-50.
he took damage from that. You didn't.
Oh my god, he was doing Bowser's fucking down B.
Okay.
Oh,
However, you will both fall prone. I know that normally slow fall prevents that, but he literally landed on top of you, so you're both prone.
I know.
thankfully you're not moving, so it's not really an issue.
Yeah. Ziriak.
You're giving me ideas, though. You're giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas.
Okay, can I look for not Velistrum, what the
Eats
fuck
an
is his
action.
name?
Searching eats an action.
I don't have much of a... Well, actually, first of all, bonus action, healing word.
Okay.
2d4 plus 5.
Also, you got healing. Remember fast healing.
Yes, okay. I'm going to spend a single sorcery point and use my new Divine Soul feature. I get to re-roll those die.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll a d4 once. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4... Sorry, a d4 twice. I'm sorry.
My
I'm
dude,
actually
if you do that again, you go with the original ones and spend the sorcery point.
I am hitting shift by mistake, so
That's okay.
I apologize.
No problem.
I'm sorry, I'm not feeling really tense right now. Like this
That's very fair.
Okay, and also good job, Jordy. This is a really good. Okay, I get 10 HP back, so that's 11 HP back total. Okay, I am going searching each in action. Okay,
Just keep running, my dude. Keep running.
I don't want to end up further away from you than when I started, so I am going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Wapiskew, you need to search for him.
I will do the searching.
Doggy, focus on Velistrum. I got this.
Okay. With that was Ziriak's turn.
Your
Stella,
vote, you
your
have to.
turn.
Where's
Same.
Droggy in the initiative, by the way?
Top of the round.
Oh yeah, he's top of the round.
Yeah, he got a 22. Stella.
Yeah, not 20, boy.
All right. This is why I saved that last key point. I didn't think it was for this, but
Alright.
lo and behold, it was for this.
Hang on, this spell moves, so it would have moved over here by now.
I'm going to use... Actually, this is a very risky maneuver to use my last key point here, but I don't have much option.
I gave Ophion a time limit. I'm giving everyone a time limit.
Bonus action, disengage, step 5 feet, using Step of the Wind.
Okay.
Attack, re-engage the grapple. Booyah, baby! Ah,
Okay.
fuck you! Fuck you and your whole family! Jesus Christ!
Neither of those hit, but you do re-engage the grapple. All right. With that, that was Stella. Draghi, your turn.
All right.
Go, Jackie, go. Do something, please.
Send Norvo.
Bring
Send
this fucking
Norvo.
health
Send
potion.
Norvo.
He's almost dead. That's fair.
Wait, no, never mind. I don't have to use my key point for that. I still have haste active,
True.
so I can use haste for that, so I keep my key point. Thank goodness I remembered that.
Oh, this is
Okay.
so good.
So I'm gonna drink my potion. How much is
Earlier.
that coming back?
Which potion? Is it a normal healing potion that you
it's a
own? Is it
potion.
the Inara potion? What are you,
Goddamn.
what are you
The
drinking?
Inara potion, the one that
Okay.
she gave me.
This is
That
so
is
good.
a greater healing potion, so it's 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Get back 18 health.
Jesus,
Ooh, not bad.
that's
That's a bonus action.
pretty good.
And
It did be good.
so I'm at 25 health. Not immediately dying. Okay. So I'm
My brain
going
is turning to
to...
mush. Someone help me.
I can only help because I can't do
Strum,
anything.
please.
But only things you could say, only things that you would know.
Fucking Avatar music, really?
What?
Oh,
This is a
for second, I thought
compilation.
that was the Avatar
This is
theme.
this is a compilation. It might be Avatar music. I'm no longer worried about copyright since we decided no one's streaming.
I'm going to send Norvo out to look for Velostrom.
Okay.
I'll
We'll give
So
you.
Send
Norvo
it out
can move
like
30 feet,
Pokemon.
and I need a bird icon.
Yep, I'll give you that. Okay, while you're doing that, what does Draghi? While I'm doing that, what does Draghi do?
Norvo.
Draghi is going to, I guess, just move, because I can't really reach anything from here. So about, yeah, there.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna say you can
I
move
keep
an
it
extra
down to
15
enough.
feet because of Expeditious Retreat. You're so fast you drink healing potions on the run.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
make it
about
over to
like-
me. Please head over to me.
Okay.
oh, over to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, make your way diagonal over to me.
Does your
I
thing give you true dark vision, Stella?
can see through magical darkness. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, but
Yes,
would this
that's why
creature
we
know
were-
that? Would this creature know that?
You are glowing, so it's not like it's impossible to tell. Yeah, he knows. That's my one good roll for the night, by the way.
You're one good
Hey,
roll.
Jordy. No, Jordy. You rolled good to kill me. Don't forget
You're
that.
right. No, I didn't. Do you know how many turns it took?
You did 39 damage immediately.
True. Okay.
I don't think you get the right to
Fair.
say that.
Okay. Anyway, that's Draghi's turn. Carter.
Carter looks for the Wii.
Okay. You're now at tree level with your movement. So, oh wait, no, it's another 45 feet. So you've dropped 90. There's still 60 feet between you and the ground. I'll say, turn that to. 40
Wasn't Carter?
to- No, Carter's descending slower because Carter didn't have the benefit of dropping at terminal velocity.
Whoa!
Yeah. You can tell like the about 20-foot square where Velostrom fell.
I know the way!
All right,
Show me the way.
Vashuda's turn.
Remember, she has disadvantage. She's disadvantage.
She has disadvantage.
It's a start of her turn. Does she? All right.
I don't know how that thing works.
Spirit
Uh,
Guardians.
Is it start of the turn or
I'm
end
pretty
of
sure
the
it's
turn?
30.
Doesn't
And if
matter.
Spirit Guardians is
Fails to save.
It is halved in an area. Or start its
Starts
turn
its
there.
turn.
Once he starts, yeah, starts her turn there. Wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Fails to save. Deal damage.
With that
come on.
38.
14
14.
damage. Yeah, 14 damage.
What's your AC?
My AC, let me just pull up my thingamajigger, is 17, but remember she has disadvantage because dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
She did roll with disadvantage.
Looks like
What?
Looks like
What did
one
she-
probably
Wait,
hits.
would she attack or would she use the weapon ability? Oh wait, no, she hasn't been able to charge the fucking weapon. Okay. Yeah, one of those hits you.
Okay.
Give me a strength save.
Oh fuck.
Uh, well,
12 does not make it. As she hits you, she also like with a flash of teeth, like bites into your arm, and you scream and drop your holy symbol, or your what is it? Your
Shot glass.
Your shot glass. She can disarm you when she lands an attack. She's basically a battle master. And then take
It's important.
20 damage.
I'm sorry.
God.
What?
Yeah.
Martial
She
prowess.
rolled near
When the
that.
Rakshasa hits a creature once per turn, when the Rakshasa hits a creature with a melee weapon attack, the attack deals 2d10 damage of the weapon's type, and the creature must make a DC 15 strength check. On failure, the creature is either pushed 10 feet away, knocked
Well,
prone,
I'm fucking
or
down.
Yep. With that, she'll strike you, and your spiritual guardians drops.
God, you have the potion. You have the potion. You have the
I have
potion.
fast
God.
healing. I have fast
You,
healing. I
you do have fast
fast
healing, so you basically
I'll be up
have
next.
Stella's amulet, but
You will be gaining levels of exhaustion like nobody's business. So we need
Help
to get
me.
down there.
Help
with that,
me.
that was Vashuda's turn. Ophion, your turn.
We're trying, but the tank
Honestly,
is dead.
Ophion,
The party's split from very
Drog-
far away.
Ophion, Droggy is here. Help the others.
I can if fuck, I can't get down there unless
You
I
have
drop
Featherfall.
No.
God
I
damn it.
can't get down there unless I drop the haste.
Wait till Droggy gets the potion to me.
Okay, I can move down there next turn.
So I guess move closer to the cliff and maybe
Move close to the cliff. Keep up the blast in. Just throw another cantrip out there or something.
I can throw a cantrip.
You can't. You're 150 feet away.
I am.
No,
Oh, well,
throw
you
a
can
cantrip
target-
at the
Yeah,
Mezzaloth.
Yeah, I can throw a cantrip.
I,
at the
I,
Mezzaloth.
You
there's
could
some
throw the
cover, so he'll
cantrip, then
have.
move.
There's some cover, so he'll have higher AC. But
I mean,
oh
if
yeah,
you
you
throw
can
the
cantrip.
cantrip,
Yeah,
then move.
you can cantrip, then move.
I thought-
So roll to hit.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. With that hits. Although, God, your telekinesis, I think, it might decide this fight earlier.
Yeah, that telekinesis is gonna be
that's
huge.
8 fire damage. Wow. Nice.
4 damage. Wow, 4 damage.
You're very slow. It's clearly actually starting to feel some pain. And actually, Ziria, in your few moments, you see Vashuda's actually pretty bloody. Like, there's a lot of scorch marks on her. She's not having a good time.
Good.
With that,
Not having
Mezzaloth's
a great
turn.
time.
Yeah, he's getting real sick of this bullshit. He can't approach you without an action, and he can't.
Can't do anything without an action to
Yeah,
break the
so
ground.
fuck it. He'll just burn an action to teleport again.
Oh, he can keep doing that
Ophion,
shit.
the space around you warps as suddenly the thing lands next to you, and you look like a snack to him. Ziria,
I
your
use this
turn.
action though.
Death save.
No regeneration.
Pass heal.
Okay,
Fast-
fast heal. The question is, you're at her feet. Do you do anything? Because you saw she gets 3 attacks a turn.
Well, I can't heal.
You can
He
play
does not
dead.
teleport standing next to a cliff.
You can play. Oh yeah, he did not learn.
Yeah. I mean, what can I do?
You can play dead if you want to see. You
Okay,
see,
Jordy, how badly does she look? I am literally standing right next to her.
bad, but she's got damage resistance, so you don't know.
I'm almost there. Try to like pretend.
Yeah, you get the
If you play dead, she might try and coup de grace you though.
Although you get the right now she's hurting. You don't get the feeling she's in this to kill you. She's not hired to kill you. But but if you're down, she doesn't know about your fast regeneration. You see, she's looking up at Carter like, I can't let Carter do shit now.
Deception check. Do I need to make a deception, or can I just play dead? Like,
Make a deception. Make it an advantage because you do a very at 1 hit point. You do a very convincing dead guy.
Okay.
That's a
19.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, 18.
With that, you don't know. Okay, so yeah, Stella, your turn.
All right, I have so much haste in my bones. First off, I still have 90-foot movement speed. I don't know how much longer this will last. Probably not much. So, oh god, they're in the cloud.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the cloud moves. It moves in a set direction when you create it. It moves in a set direction. However,
Can't even.
yeah,
Can I even see this thing if it's in the cloud?
you
That's
can
a no,
vaguely
right?
see it. It doesn't. It's not fog cloud. It doesn't create. I'll say it does like half cover, so it kind of blurs things, but not completely.
All right. Move over here. Quickly be like, Droggy, do you have, just desperately be like, Droggy, do you have anything you can do, just like a spell, a potion, anything you can do to help with this fatigue, anything. Just like, kind of gesturing to my exhaustion.
I pull out one of the potions.
But just bonus action, chug it immediately.
Oh, by the way, remake the deception. I remember now you have a point of disadvantage.
Point of exhaustion.
It's
14.
still at advantage because you didn't roll the first. So roll one more d20. This is weird because you're doing advantage twice and taking the worst advantage, but this is DM forgetting.
24.
Okay, so it's still 18. All right. With that, yeah, you can drink the anti-exhaustion potion. Draghi, your turn.
Wait, I still have so much I can do left. That was just my bonus action. I still have half of my movement. I have the haste left. Alright. Now, it's time. Hey, motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Just outside this. I'm like teetering on the edge of the cliff, but I'm still in reach of this thing, right?
Give me an acrobatics check. Because you are fighting with 1 foot, like, on the cliffside.
Please
Look-
step back.
Look at the map. Like, look at the map.
Is there a... Yeah, that's a 12.
Wait, you drove.
Give me a dex save.
I have proficiency in that, so... hold on. That's a 9.
So you're like, all right, I see you, motherfucker, and then the rock beneath your feet.
Oh,
Oh, shit. You pull out your arms and manage to. You're slowing your fall, but you're falling. You're 30 feet down.
Alright. I
Okay,
still
just-
have so much movement. I'm going to use the haste. I'm going to use the haste the haste extra action to give myself extra movement. I'm going to try and climb back up.
Give me acrobatics or
Oh my
athletics.
God.
Athletics.
Why did you stand so
21.
close to the end?
All right, you can
21.
climb. It eats 60 feet of movement, but you climb 60 feet back up. You climb the 30 feet back up.
Fine, I have plenty of movement left.
Why did you climb?
It's
Why
time.
did you stand so close to the edge?
Because there's a fog
going
cloud of
to push
death
the kid
here. There's a
off the
fog.
cliff.
There's a fog cloud of death that if I touch it for even a frame, I die.
You know that it moves in that direction, right?
I do, which is why I'm making the riskiest play possible.
Okay.
I'm pushing this motherfucker off the cliff.
No,
You
I am.
understand?
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits. No, it doesn't. He
Oh,
has cover.
16 doesn't hit.
Anyways.
Use, fuck. Yeah, flurry of blows. Fuck it.
How many key points do you have
21.
left? There you go.
That's
one
my
hit.
last key point, 21.
Okay.
And now,
Was that an attack, or were you, like, pulling him?
I let go of the cliff, hold on to this thing, and drop.
He gets to make a strength save to try and hold you.
I mean, this thing could sure as hell try. I'm trying to bring this thing down with me. I'm just going.
What trying to kill this?
Yeah, it will just plant its sword in the ground, and it's holding you up. It is strong.
Can I try and contest it?
Yeah, make your own. That's how this works.
Athletics?
Yeah. Well, no, just strength check.
Oh, it's just a raw strength?
Raw strength check. Well, wisdom in your
Okay.
case, because arms, but...
Okay, so, 15?
15 total? No. He plants his sword. You're not moving him.
Yeah.
Good attempt.
Damn it.
Very good attempt. Carter.
I'm just-
Oh, wait, no,
I'm just
not
like-
Carter. Draghi, your turn.
Fucking hell.
Doggy help.
Use Norvo to help, please.
Yes. Yes,
Norvo
that's what
can
I'm
just, like,
planning.
Gently push this damn thing.
Ophion could do it.
If you knock him off the edge, you're using your arms to hold on to him. If he falls, you fall.
That's the plan.
Okay. Do you know how much damage that will do to you?
My plan is to do the 50-50 thing you did. I will go
Do
down,
you know
but
how
I
much
will
damage
live.
that could kill you outright? That could still kill you outright.
Yes.
No, it will not, because I still have slow fall.
How much? That's a set number, isn't it?
Slow fall is a set number. I already did the math. With slow fall, it will not kill me outright at my current health.
Okay.
I'm gonna move Norvo.
Already done the math. I am a step ahead of you.
30
Yes,
feet
quickly.
this way,
Just-
near the tree.
If 150 feet of fall is split 50-50, that's the equivalent of 75 feet of fall, which, even if we round up, that's 8d6, is reduced by a flat 30, is not going to kill me outright.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. Actually, everybody else is over this way, so I might as well.
You can move 60 feet on your turn. Remember that.
Where
I'm
are
gonna
you,
use
Zirye?
Zirye's
Clip in this direction.
Zirye has
Oh.
fallen. You don't know where anyone is besides Ophion and Stella. Everyone else is gone.
this way. Come on.
Alright, I guess I'll make it. Like here.
We need to get down there ASAP.
Or
Also,
I can. Hang on. Who needs to get
My
down?
God.
All of us.
I can't do everyone. I can only do one person.
Do yourself then.
Fine. Actually, is that even gonna fucking help?
Yep. And
Let me check.
literally,
Minute
Anyone
timer.
to help is the help.
Minute timer,
Let me just check
Brandon.
one thing real quick. I gotta see how enhanceability works with fucking Cat's
Advantage
Grace. I
on
think
whichever
half fall
advantage on whichever checks you want to make. So it's advantage on dex checks.
enhanceability also does doesn't take damage from 20 feet of falling or less.
Oh wait, I can't cast it. Fuck. I mean I can. Yeah, if I drop the arcane weapon, which is fine. That doesn't matter at this point.
So it'll reduce the
Oh,
fall by
that's
20
right.
into a 130 foot drop, maybe reduced by a dex save, but
Yeah, it's the
Find
a way to
math.
get- You don't have feather fall, do you?
No, I didn't prepare Featherfall because fucking we never use vertical maps.
tick tick tick, timer.
Do something, buddy.
Fine.
Even just climbing down would be good right now.
I'll cast enhanceability, Cat's Grace, on myself and jump.
Are you jumping or are you trying to like acrobatics your way down?
Acrobatics, not a full jump.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check at advantage.
Come on, Jockey. We believe in you. Make it an advantage. Roll
Advantage.
again.
Oh. Nope.
You're not making good time. You're not falling, but you're not making good time. I'll say you descend. You descend like 20 feet down. All right, with that, Carter.
Okay.
You see that she just downed Zirier. You can't tell if she's going to go for you or go for Zirier.
We could just.
You can fly, Carter. Taunt her, get her away from you.
No problem. Get me, bitch! And I go towards.
No, don't go towards Velostrom. I know where he is. I'm heading towards Velostrom.
I thought you didn't know where he was.
Yeah, you guys know
Yes.
now. With your natural 20, you know where he is now.
Well, I know where he is, but does Zirgay?
Yes, you called it out.
All right. Well, then I fly somewhere else, or I fly closer to the ground, but not exactly on the ground,
Okay.
but in the direction.
I'll allow you to prep. I'll say that was a bonus action, so you can still do an action if you want to attack her, or maybe prep an action if she doesn't go for you.
I prep a fireball.
Okay.
Because cantrips don't work on this bitch, right?
Nope.
Exactly.
Gotta bring out the
You
big
are
guns.
right.
Oh god, the fireball. Fireball on the cliffs, not again.
Well, not on the cliff. It's not a cliff. It's on the ground.
Oh, shit.
Alright, yeah, she's going to see that. She does not know you have a healing factor. However, there's something you didn't know about her weapon. So she is going to... Very well. Very well. You want my venom? And she'll take the dagger and stab Zirier once.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't look like she's actually trying to finish him off. It looks like that dagger does something special. Misses, actually.
Oh, thank God.
So as she stabs down, she's like, "All right." Looks down, notices that the dagger didn't touch you. Like she stabbed the dirt. Oh, what the fuck?
The devil's
said,
darling.
There we go. She'll just take it and like stick you in the side once, brings you back down to 0, doesn't kill you. And you see as she pulls the dagger out, making an attack at you feel a weird like poison in your wound, something that wasn't there before. And you see her little short sword is now beginning to like, it's got like snake designs on it that are beginning to actually move and seem to have drawn energy when they did that. And she'll look at you, Carter. Next round, she's doing something with that.
Ah, shit.
Ophion, your turn.
Okay. I attempt to push the Mezzaloff off the cliff.
Strength save?
Yes. Please roll for shit. Please roll for
No.
shit. Oh, no, that's gonna pass.
Does it get
Yeah.
any like penalty for the fact that I'm holding on to it as well?
I'll give it even if I gave it, let's say a -2 from flanking, it still makes it. This thing has really high strength. Assuming, wait, does a...
DC is 15.
Yeah,
with a
it's got a
-2.
+7 to its strength saves, so...
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Is it proficient with them?
It's proficient. That's its highest score.
Okay, yeah. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like that it's standing next to me, but I also really want to cast spells.
Oh,
this
God.
turn.
The poison cloud.
Actually, it's off. Remember, it's off the cliff
Poison
right next to
cloud.
Stella. Remember?
Oh no. The poison cloud follows the cliff. Fuck.
Actually, yeah. If Stella pulled it
might-
off the cliff with it, can't Ophion get it moving?
I'll say because of the grapple, it has disadvantage on opportunity attacks if you want to move.
Okay.
I will allow
Plus-
that.
I'm telling you.
Plus
The
you're in the
plan.
cloud kill smoke.
Plus, you haven't taken
Oh,
damage.
I'm immune to the poison. I don't care. I'm telling you what I'm planning to do before I do this. I want to say this is okay.
Tick, tick, tick. Timer.
So, you see, I am going to be moving. No, I have the wrong thing. I'm going to be moving here, and then I am going to be casting Fireball straight down, right here, fireball has a range of 150, and even with a little bit of height thing, it is going to hit.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. And it's going to miss Carter. And it's going to miss
Card is
Zero.
flying.
Carter is also above it, probably? I can't tell if all
Well,
Carter
first of all,
She was moving.
hits
Carter
you
was
with the,
moving.
as you move. It will. Oh wait, it's got disadvantage. Damn it.
Alright, and
Hits you.
isn't Ophion wasn't a scared?
It.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
it's
and I
neither.
counted that in. But
Lean-
this thing hits. This thing's strong, man.
As
Oh shit.
long
Also,
as you
yeah,
don't-
mage armor.
I
Goddamn.
have mage armor up, but it still hits me.
17
I can live
damage.
for
Concentration
17, I can live
check.
17. Oh, please don't
Oh
fail.
no.
Oh no.
Vashuda makes her save, by the way.
Con save, correct?
It's a con save, and Vashuda makes her
yeah,
save.
Yeah, that's a 10. It's a 10 DC.
Yep.
Okay.
You get
Oh my god.
Well, it's a 17
No,
DC, but you still make it.
well, no, it's half damage
Half
on the
damage?
DC. It's
Oh,
either
okay.
half damage. Yeah, that's
Either way,
it's
yeah.
actually not as scary.
Okay, yeah, you
I
made
had to
it.
look it up.
So anyways, I need Sinoxa to do a deck save.
She made it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me just do half then. So,
Yeah, just roll 46.
Just roll 46, yeah.
Yeah, I had to look up concentration checks. It's so scary.
She's still standing.
14.
But she did just take a fireball from behind.
Yeah, she's like... She'll kind of look around and be like, Carter.
That is a fair assumption. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is
very fair assumption. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, wait. She made it anyway. Okay. With that, that was Ophion's turn. Does a very important question. Does Poison Cloud move at the beginning or end of its turn? At the start
That
of
is a
each
very
of your
good question.
turns, con
Yeah.
save.
Oh god.
This doesn't hit Draghi because he's lower.
That's 4.
Someone's going to need to save Stella.
Okay, I'm 150 feet up. It's gonna take me a moment to hit the ground.
You take 16 damage.
I'm down.
And as you go unconscious, you begin to fall. I'm going to say people have a round to save you. However, the Mesoloth is still kind of pissed at you, Ophion.
Please.
He's still in the cloud, so his vision is.
Yeah, his vision is still obscured. Misses. I think. Wait, what's his bonus?
What's yours?
Oh wait, no. Give it. Yeah, no. Misses. Because he takes a penalty still. Mesoloth. Zirye. You get 1 hit point back. You're 2 exhaustion now. She still is not aware that you have fast healing.
Okay. How did she know to stab me?
She didn't
She didn't.
know. Her dagger, her short sword does things when it stabs people. You don't know if it's when she stabs down people or if it's just there's something. She did stabbing you somehow charged her dagger. You don't know how, but it not a dagger, short sword. Stabbing you charged her short sword.
Do I feel a poison coursing through me?
You felt
said?
some poison, yeah.
I'm going to cast a subtle, what's it called? Lesser Restoration.
Okay, does that heal hit points?
It does not.
Okay.
I can't ever cast a subtle bonus action spell.
Okay.
Bonus action to, healing word.
You can't do 2 first level spells or higher in 1 turn.
No, I can't do it
Yep.
next turn. I can cast a spell as a. Oh, no, not bonus action. Lesser Restoration isn't a bonus action. It's
No.
a standard action.
Yes, but 5e rules, even if you have a way to stack multiple spells on 1 turn, you can only do a spell and a cantrip in a turn. You can't stack multiple spells.
Yep.
It's why the quickened metamagic isn't as insane as it seems, because it only lets you quicken a spell and then fire a cantrip.
Technically, there is only one way to circumvent that rule, because it specifically limits the interactions between action and bonus action. The only way to circumvent that rule is action surge.
Yeah, theoretically you can action surge cast things, but you cannot do that.
This is
Okay,
actually why a lot of casters will take a 2-level fighter dip, but that's not important.
Or just Eldritch
For
Knight,
this-
but yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
If that's
You can
lesser
only do a
restoration,
cantrip.
subtle lesser restoration.
Yeah, she doesn't notice you as you cleanse the poison.
Someone get her away from me.
We are trying.
Hang on.
Everyone is
there's
on
a big
top of
bo-
the cliff. They can't reach you easily. Well, Stella's about to reach you.
Harder. Can you do
Stretch
something?
to our absolute limits.
Norbo. What has Norbo done this entire fight?
He
Oh,
has
this
a
is really
30-foot movement speed.
Norbo can't cast spells. It's just a little tiny.
Wait,
fake
why hasn't
bird.
Norbo been dashing?
Stella,
Bullets,
death
attack
save.
her.
Because it can't dash.
Oh no, never mind.
Bullets.
The amulet. You're
yeah.
1 health point. You're like, I'm alive. I'm
First
falling.
level of exhaustion. Yeah. I have to try and do something to just like stay alive. So can I like try and catch the cliff?
Yeah, you can slow fall.
Oh, yeah, I could just like try and slow fall to just like try and catch myself.
And this, by the way, this is a slow fall, not to prevent you from going down again, but to prevent you from dying outright. What is your
Yeah, but can I just try and like, can I try and catch the cliff, like so I don't fall all the way down?
You're a monk. I'll allow you to make a dex check. You'll still take falling damage based on how far you went down, but
A check or a saving throw?
a check. This is just a check to like grab on, sink your spectral hands in. 17.
I don't have the spectral hands, but I'm just using my regular.
You just
old
use your
hands.
regular hands. You feel this horrible tearing pain as your as the skin is ripped off of your fingers, like some fingernails come off. However, you do reduce the you do stop yourself as you descend 60 feet. You take no damage because slow fall. Oh my god, that roll. Look at that fall damage roll.
I have never been this lucky in my
You fall unconscious again, but
Wait, do I? Because
yeah,
that's
you
0
took
damage.
Oh wait, oh yeah, no, you didn't take damage.
That's
Never
0
mind.
damage.
Yeah, never mind. That's 0 damage.
So I'm at 1 HP.
You're at 1
Living on a
HP.
prayer.
That was
60 feet down.
that was Stella Draghi.
Norvo is going to continue moving. The reason Norvo can't dash is because it can only take the dodge action or move because it's a companion.
I will allow you to just let it stop and drop.
Okay.
So
Then
it
will
drops
stop
60 feet. Or wait, what's its fly speed?
and drop. 30.
Because reasonably, there is no reason it should require like extra time to just cease moving. So it drops 45 feet straight down.
Okay. And then I am going to continue climbing, so acrobatics.
Okay.
I'm so happy everyone's doing so much to revive me.
This is the
You're
most.
trying so fucking hard. Am I alone on the cliff with the
Nat
missile off?
20.
20.
Yeah, you descend a good. You descend your full movement speed, so 90 feet down. You're 30 feet above the ground now.
The answer is
Thank you.
yes.
Did you leave me alone on the cliff with the missile
Because
off?
I have Cat's Grace active, I would only take 10 feet of fall damage.
You take no fall damage. You
Unfortunately, Ophion, yes.
Because I would be the
Oh,
one
so do you wanna
fucking
just
dying.
drop?
You motherfuckers.
Yeah, so I'll just drop.
Ophion, I hate to be
6
the bearer of
damage.
bad news,
Ow.
but it might be up to you to push this thing off the cliff.
It has a +7.
Hope it rolls low.
Strength.
Hope it rolls low, and take the dodge action.
You could just run. You looking at this thing, you don't think you can take it on your own. With that,
Beautiful.
Draghi, Carter, your turn.
Is she still standing over Velstrom?
Yeah, except now she's like readying the dagger to do something, and the short sword to do something at you. You don't know what.
Alright, can I change my spell into gaseous form?
Sure.
Yeah, fuck you.
You turn to gas and you begin. Do you move anywhere, or are you just still floating right around her?
Where's this going?
Floating right around here, taunting her ever so slightly. Like,
She's being harassed by an orange fart right now.
How is this helping Carter?
This is
It's helping
just
because she's not
distracting her.
executing Zirye.
oh wait, hold on. I have another plan
Yes.
too. Oh my god! I kind of look to the side. Velstrom.
Give me deception at disadvantage.
Fuck you.
I did.
I tried.
It might work.
There's a chance. Holy shit.
Oh my
God.
god! Plus
What's your
6.
bonus? Plus 6.
Killjoy.
No.
It was a good. That was a. You see, for a moment, she turns and she is really like, how the hell is that possible? Where is he? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm just
I'd like to imagine Belsham, who's barely clinging onto this plane, is just like, what the fuck is going on?
She'll take like one swipe, see that she can't hit you. Fuck it. You may continue to feed.
feed. What the fuck does that mean?
She's gonna keep. She's gonna stab Zirye.
Again?
Yeah, it's not killing him, but you see, as she sticks him twice, the snakes seem to come even more alive.
Are you fucking me?
She farms power from this. She's not gonna stop.
It's like
Every
someone
time
grinding
she
in a
does this,
area.
she gets power.
God, I gotta cast suggestion this time.
Ophion.
I try and push the vessel off again. I don't.
It's a bonus action. It's basically free. Who knows? Maybe he'll roll a
action.
natural one.
Maybe it'll roll a natural
What's the
one.
save?
15.
Ah,
Ah!
Oh my.
You got it! Ophion!
Yes. What? How that happened?
You're like, I honestly didn't expect that to work.
I can't undo haste because someone is still using haste.
It collapses to the ground next to Druggy. It hits the ground near you.
Honestly, go ahead and undo it. Go ahead and undo it.
You know what happens when haste stops?
I can't take a movement or an action, and I'm basically useless this fight anyways.
You see, its armor is shattered. It is clinging to life by a thread.
Are you fucking me?
Someone put it out of its misery.
Half damage. It's got physical resistances.
I'm not talking about.
Someone just
I've
fucking
done more
fireball the damn
damage
thing.
than any one
yeah,
player.
fireball these two fiends, please. I swear to God.
All right. Is that it, Ophion?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
It's
wait, no, is it? Hold on,
Wait.
hold on.
That was a
Wait,
bonus
You
action.
still have your
so-
action.
My
You still have your
room
action.
She felt that fireball before. She would have moved. Actually, no, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
You did not say it.
Yep.
She was very distracted by the whole
Yeah, I'll
thing.
say that was the effect of Carter's thing. Is she was too distracted to move because she was looking for the revived
Do
Velistrom.
I have one more spell slot? Yes, I do.
Please.
I have
Please,
one more
them.
third level spell slot. I did the haste. I did the other fireball. Now I have one more.
That's gonna
Give
hit
me-
Draghi and Stella now that they're on the ground.
I'm not on the ground.
Oh, it's gonna hit Draghi.
Draggy.
Do it.
Wait, no.
Actually, wait, no, that's gonna hit. No. Worse.
No,
That's gonna
the
hit.
start point. Oh fuck. I
Yeah,
did
you
It's
can't put
like-
it in a wall. That's gonna hit Zirye.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'll say even
yeah,
being
no.
generous, where the cliff wall ends, it hits Zirye, and he just took 2 failed death saves from the second stab.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
It wouldn't be a failed death if I would have gotten a hit point back.
Well, no, not on your turn.
turn.
On your turn, yes.
Oh.
But the first one
Yes.
brought you to 0. The second one gave you 2 failed death saves. Once again, she's not even trying to execute. She's a little confused as to how you're still alive, but she doesn't have time to think about that right now.
You could hold your action to lay off the fireball once the timing is right.
Yeah, currently Carter is fucking her.
Or you could just fire magic missile.
I'm not wrong. I am
Magic
slightly...
missile doesn't have
It's really
range.
funny though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Magic missile's range is only 120.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it was longer. I thought it had 200 for some reason.
The only spell I have with the range is fireball.
Okay.
My
Magic
God.
missile?
Tick, tick,
Magic
tick.
missile. Can
What do you do? She can't hit anyone with magic missile unless she
Missile
jumps.
is 120.
Fuck.
This is a 150 cliff, unfortunately, and unfortunately, the snake does not have a climb speed.
Yes, the snake does have. Oh no, she doesn't. That's Carter.
I do not have a climb speed.
Given that you're a
Like,
snake,
okay.
I would allow you to make either athletics or acrobatics at advantage, given that you are a snake. But
I never do good climb.
Yeah, she's not a good snake. Let's not remember.
yeah, she's not good at being a
What?
snake. Oh, by the way, yeah, he 100% lost concentration on this thing.
Oh, thank fucking goodness.
Well, it would have taken 15 rounds for it to reach you guys, though.
I mean, fair, but also, please get it away from me.
I mean, to be fair, it was much higher than you were. It was
Do you
at
want
the
to just
top of the
prep
cliff.
fireball? Tick, tick, tick.
Do not want to cast fireball.
Well,
and
do you want
hit
to
Zirye.
prep it? Prep it in case Zirye
If
steps out of the way.
If I prep it and then a turn passes, then I
You don't lose it.
use up. I don't.
Just keep
No.
it.
No.
Oh, yeah, then fucking yeah.
Yeah, no, you can hold spells. Like, it's pretty much risk-free.
I
Well, you could
thought
waste an
it was
action.
It'll just be a waste.
Pathfinder
It'll just be a wasted
rules.
action.
No, this is
Yeah.
5e. It said, hey,
I
Pathfinder
thought it was
has-
Pathfinder rules.
it's
If
like,
you
hey,
use it,
what if
you
you
lose
let-
it. If you don't use it, you lose it.
yeah, no, it's
You
a lot more
know?
5e is a lot more convenient of a system.
Five.
I can't remember if it's. I can't
Pathfinder,
remember if
have
5e
you
is
noticed I
technically
have
using
never
legally.
prepped a
I'm gonna
spell
say
that wasn't
ho-
a cantrip.
Homebrew rule. It does not spend it because that's kind of stupid and it's just a nerf on casters.
It is a nerf on
Okay, so
cast.
yeah, I will
You're right.
prep
Not to be a
fireball if
killjoy,
I
but it's
see
11 o'clock
an
and I have
opportunity
to-
where I can cast fireball and it won't hit any of the party members.
If you want, I will let you.
will
I will take control of Draghi and he'll fight the Mesoloth. Is that okay with you?
Sir.
Okay.
Is that what Draghi would do?
I can't not be here because
Yes, I know.
this is literally
Yep.
fighting for
Draghi
our
will fight the
lives.
Mesoloth, but you have a job, so that comes first.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. I appreciate it.
Okay. With that,
Why, you fool?
so
Bye.
that was Ophion's turn, Mesoloth's turn. It is going to. Yeah, it doesn't. It has one more spell slot left.
Uh-oh.
It wastes that trying to dispel Carter's gaseous form. As strong as
That
it is, he's not a good caster.
Oh, thank God. Get fucked.
So yeah, it casts dispel magic at you, and nothing happens. And you see both Vash and the Mesoloth just kind of look at... Vash looks at the Mesoloth looks at its own hands.
No, man. I kind of feel bad for you.
Zirye, 1 hit point. 3 failed death saves.
You up?
3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah,
You
you
could
could
just-
exhaustion because 3 failed death saves.
You could just
is
disengage
dead.
and book it.
I meant 3 exhaustion. 3 exhaustion.
You could just
Yeah.
disengage, book it.
Fuck it. I disengage. 5. I know I can only move. I know I'm prone, so
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
Okay. At that point, Dex saves from these two.
Which 2?
The 2 on the ground.
Um.
The
The
2
two
demons.
fiends.
The 2 demons.
Oh.
Oh
The
yeah.
Fireball is going off.
All right then. And they both kind of turn and see that little like orb of fire beginning to form. How's her wisdom save?
You mean Dex?
Dex, I mean. Oh, that's even worse. Roll damage.
Go,
Full
Sam,
damage?
go.
Roll the
Go.
damage. Yes.
86?
Yes.
86.
30 damage.
30 damage. Half is 15.
Half for the for the Mesoloth. However, she doesn't seem to have any fire resistance.
Full damage.
Yep. Okay. With that,
Please
Ophion.
tell me one of them's dead.
Is the Mesoloth still alive?
Ophion. Finish both of them.
Oh my god. This fight has been a fucking mess. It's just been going on and on. And at this point, I'm standing alone at the top of the cliff after pushing both of them off. And I'm just like, this needs to end now. This needs to end now.
Right over
And I
there.
let off the
Ophion.
fireball, and they just disintegrate. There's nothing. I mean, this wouldn't be anything anyways, because they go back. But there's nothing.
Carter's
Okay.
so proud.
Carter, you'll take
maybe
a tiny
maybe you're
amount
not
of
sure you
damage.
hear it right.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you're resistant to
haven't
fire. I don't care. The fight is over.
Ophion, you hear maybe it's the wind, but you hear nicely aimed, my snake compatriot. You're not sure if you actually heard that.
I did it.
With
Anyway,
that,
Okay.
as that
Go!
back
happens,
to the fucking healer.
as that
You're gay.
happens, elsewhere, somewhere in the infinite plains, Velestrom, you find yourself on a small boat. It's kind of nondescript. You can't really even make out details as your vision is very blurry. You see in the distance a foggy forest, and beneath you an endless river of light. As you look closer, you see it's not really a river, but countless tiny orbs of golden light. In this boat with you is a very spectral form of Vashuda in her true demonic form. And looking down, you actually can't see yourself. It's as though you're invisible. What do you say?
No, I should say where you're taking me out on this, what I'd like to call date, but killing me really kills the mood on that in more ways than one.
She seems a lot more somber than she was before, and she goes, I know that's a joke, but I must admit, that plane was quite nice.
And I'd love to go back if you don't mind.
She'll raise her hands. I'm not steering this boat either.
Well, if we're going somewhere that neither of us have control over, you mind at least tell me anything of how you know my father?
We met.
Doubt he has.
We trained together in
Don't really know.
Stagai.
Then he's in.
In the Nine Hells, yes. As I was too. He's claimed you, He claims that that as his blood, it is his right. And by bringing you down, we are both to go to him now.
You see a frustrated and a notably angry look on his face. Oh, really? Am I being claimed?
You're free to contest it once we get there, though I would warn against it. He's a young soul, decades younger than I, yet so powerful. Cannot imagine the sort of force of will that would give him millennia of experience with only a few decades down there.
No matter what he says, he's still my father, so if he can make someone like me, I'm not surprised. Though, I'm not sure how I should feel about him sending you to kill me.
That was Arion Umberlance. But when I heard an assassin was needed for you, I needed to meet you.
Should I feel happy, joyful, or just more confusion as my father's in hell and I have nothing I could say to my mother even if I did come back.
I don't know what you're supposed to feel. I don't know what you want me to say. You should know this wasn't the outcome I wanted either. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be strong enough to break free from this place. I say my kind is. Who knows? Once those centuries have passed, we can perhaps leave together.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have that time. I was currently on an important mission for something bigger than me.
She'll
And
kind
you're
of look
currently
down at the
taking that
river.
from me.
She'll kind of look down at the river. I hope you hold on to that. Your father recalls his mortal life, though most of us in there don't. I certainly don't know what I did to deserve this. With that, Zirye, as the fireball goes off, those two drop to ash. You can see Velastrum's body nearby, still giant.
I limp. Okay, Giant's form lasts a minute. That means it hasn't been a minute since he's died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. I limp over and I produce the pickled petals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of that poem. Alliteration. Okay. I proceed to cast fucking Revivify.
As you begin to cast, you close your eyes, beseech Fryn or whatever gods might be listening, and you look down as you're beginning to bring the magic down, you see he's shrunken, smaller now, eyes closed.
I hurry up the casting.
And on round 11, you cast Revivify. And nothing happens.
No!
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Round 10 was spent getting out of fireball range. It was you or him.
As they say, a greedy soul was taken, a gift of life for the others. How selfish it is to be selfless. Word of kindness is selfish indeed.
So as you bring down that spell, nothing happens. What do the rest of you do as you all sort of pick yourselves back up?
I kind of run over to Velostrom.
No.
Kind of tears in his eyes. I think I saw some of it, or I didn't.
You see. With this, everyone had time to see it.
I just start pounding on his chest, and I keep pounding, and I'm like, "You're the only one who was kind to me. You can't leave me like my family left me. You told me you were mine. I was yours. I was one of yours. You can't just leave me after saying that shit. You started being kind to me. I can't lose another family member, please. I just can't. Not again, please. Well,
It's
Zerga,
safe for
is there
once, Vela.
anything?
It's safe for once you'd notice Velstrom's body is warm for once, and that is most disconcerting.
I'm just going to go down the list.
Give me something.
Ophion, what are you doing as you see the spell fails? Velostrom is not brought back.
I think Ophion's just stunned into silence. I don't think he has words for this.
Stella?
Fucking way. All that work, all that time, it's all gone.
And finally, Zirye, you cast the spell, and you feel the magic tingling around your fingers, and nothing's happening.
Seeing this, he's going to be overtaken by a feeling he hasn't felt in quite some time. Rage. He is going to remember Umberlance, and he is going to remember fucking Vashuda. And he's going to swear upon Velistrum's grave that he will find them, and he is going to do what he will one day do to fucking Thracia. And Jordy, my next action is going to be contingent on how you answer this question. Did I waste the spell components?
High or low?
Well,
I am going to roll a d4. Odd for low, high for even.
Well, no. Wait. You're rolling a d4. Pick odd or even. If you guess correctly, you keep the spell component.
I am going to guess 3, 2, 1, even.
Okay. Now,
damn it.
you
And
even as you cast the even as like you notice that like the revivify is spent, you don't care about that. What's 300 gold worth compared to this?
And with that, yeah.
And he's muted.
Wait, is he in Shadow Realms or no? He's just muted. Okay.
Who would have known? The man so hard to kill early on, first to die.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be helped. You were just so overwhelmed.
Umberlance.
Valance.
Seems a desire is building.
Yeah. Time to go back
Surely
to
I wa-
Griffin's Perch. Time to burn
Surely-
Umberlance to the ground.
Surely a requiem
Draghi
took for
says.
me.
Draghi says that. We're heading back to Griffin's Perch now. We're going to fucking kill Arion.
We're gonna fucking kill him. We should. I don't know as much as Elstrom talked about desires. He never was the type to think about a funeral. He probably wouldn't have even cared what happened to his body, but
We should still treat it with respect.
of course. As much respect as I treat my own.
You think he had a ring? A family crest or something?
Jameer, yeah, describe if you have if you had a family crest. I imagine on somewhere on your clothing you would have it.
Actually, if you remember, it's one of the first things I had. It's on the amulet that was on my chest.
I take that.
A symbol of my hometown.
I won't forget what you told me, Valstrom. I will find that name out for your family. I couldn't protect mine, but I promised to protect yours.
Give me investigation checks.
13.
You see, he has what seems like a tattoo on his on like where like the shoulder blade meets the neck, that little like divot behind the collarbone. Give me a religion check.
I do not have it. That's a 6.
Ophion gets the 19.
Ophion!
Probably.
Ophion, you've
Recognize it.
heard of that, not so much, you've seen that in books, conjuration books. Warnings of why you should never summon devils. Somewhere along along the line, he got claimed by someone. In a sort of forced pact. Regardless of how good or evil he was, regardless of his actions, his soul is being transported to the Nine Hells. Though, you know that a pact like this is weaker, more easily broken, if one has the influence.
Fucking 9 hells? I mean...
But as you're talking about funerals, Druggy will say, he was a smith. I don't think he would have liked to rot in the ground. We'll kind of reach into Norvo, pull out the guy steel ring. I think I know how he'd like to carry on.
I steal. What?
But
That's interesting.
No wonder. Could a ring handle
By the way,
all of
I did
me?
not make that up. That is a text from Brandon. So.
Thank you, Brandon.
That is interesting indeed, and I'm sure Velistrom would
Well,
say
I
interesting
think
as well.
Velisum would like his funeral to be as interesting as he was.
Shall we?
I can't think of anything more interesting than getting turned into a magical item. Although, I don't know, Jameer, would Velistrom object to this?
Belstrom, I mean, he would question, could a ring could be interesting as him, but a ring that is meant to pass you on after you die, he found that interesting when he heard about it. Very interesting.
Draghi, holding the very simple dwarven guy steel ring, will go, this is going to take a little. Clearly, someone like Velistrom, we got to find the finest gold, whole bunch of jewels. This is going to be the most flamboyant guy steel artifact that has ever graced the world.
Oh yeah, no question.
Well, nothing less.
And I'm sure he'd also want it enchanted, with something that's maybe not necessarily functional, but equally flamboyant.
You know, I don't want to be vultures or pocket pickers. Do we take his thing, and he'll like point to the immovable shield and like some of the valuable items that Velistrom has? Do we take those, or do those go with him?
Here's a thought. First off, Stella will like motion to like start taking his ship up the mountain.
Yeah,
Just be like-
who's
Yeah.
strong at this point, or do you want to like rest here for a little bit?
You know, resting here is a good idea, but
It hurts to take a rest this close to his body, but you kind of have to. And I don't know, Jameer, would Velistrom object to people taking his items?
I think we imagine who he'd want more to have more of his stuff, but there's certain things that were probably
the way I see
it's
it,
functional. Yeah, why not?
Carter's going
he was
to...
a very practical person. He would have wanted to go to the person it benefited most. He wouldn't have wanted to go to waste. Wasn't his style.
Cautiously
But at
greedy.
the same time, I always know he played his favorites. I think I think Ophion should be the primary decider in all of this. I think it's what he would have wanted.
As you guys take a rest here, you will find, though demons mostly disintegrate when they die, there are little fragments of them that are left. There's a bunch of chitin, like scorched chitin left where the Mesoloth died. You get the feeling a mage might pay something for that. Extra planar body parts are valuable. It did, however, bring the Frostfang with it. That was given as a price to a Mesoloth. They bring their money with them. However, Vash did leave behind, and you get the feeling her real name was Vash, or at least her real title, because no demon would ever give out their real name. Her weird short sword is also left behind.
If it's fine by you all, I'd like to take a look at this.
Spellcraft.
One been wanting.
Well, let's identify items
Wanted
later.
to look at it.
We're having a moment.
Identify items later. Let's split up.
All you can think about is
items
Let's go.
As you
Hold on to it
rest,
for now.
you all get a. Are you short resting or long resting?
At this point, long rest. I need the levels of exhaustion.
As does Ziria. So you take a long rest. You lose a point of exhaustion. It takes a while, but between the lot of you, you can carry his Velostrum's body up the hillside. When you reach the Lackladle, they're like, "Oh, good." What's her name? Fidelma will be like, "Oh, that's so good. You're alive. What happened?"
One of our own was a demon in disguise and took the life of one of our compatriots.
Which was the demon?
The shooter.
Oh.
We were.
Can you not bring him back like you did for me? I see. She'll look at just seeing your faces. She's like, I see. Well,
Moments too late. That was just gonna break down.
Well, for now, we'll stay as long as you need. We'll help tend to his body however he saw fit.
Thank you.
That night, as food is served, and you each get, they give you each a cup of wine or whatever you like, and kind of all give you some space. Do you have any parting words for that blue bastard? As they put down a sixth cup for him at the end of the table.
Lovers reversed, eh? Lovers reversed, eh? The cards really are cruel and fickle, aren't they?
The
But is
world
that
is
the card you
cruel
pulled?
and
Yeah. That was Velostrum's card from the very beginning. The lovers reversed.
the world is cruel and beautiful.
What does lovers reversed mean, by the way?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's
It's perfect.
the lovers is every insinuation you might think for a card called the lovers, and reversed is everything you might assume about it being reversed.
It means-
Relationships breaking down at the point of weakness.
Oh my god, dude, your fucking cards
Let me read this lovely description for you. Hold on. I need to turn on the light for a moment. Hold on. Rose, may I turn on the light, darling?
Jess told me about this, and it was some real
Oh
bullshit.
man,
This is some real
some
bull.
real bullshit. What the fuck?
Yes, you could have
Give me,
won.
Also,
give me
I,
a
do, I
moment.
don't think anyone would know, but does anyone know the language Kadari?
No.
I just want to
If
know.
it's written, Carter can read it.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't under. It would just say my name. Like, on my amulet, it would just say, Belisham La Margrave of Lodair. And specifically, Carter wouldn't be able to pick anything up from that.
Yeah.
The initial. You actually know.
Actually,
If,
no, wait, yeah,
if
no,
it,
does that word, do your names have a meaning in common? Because if so, she wouldn't read Velist. Well, she might be able to tell it's Velistrum, but she would also be able to read the meaning.
Carter would get the initial definition.
Okay.
What is it?
I would be the only one who gets it, Stella.
Well,
Well, I'll message you I can message you what you read. And from Lodair, you would see in where Belisham, Lao Margrave of Lodair, you would see something different in the place of where Belisham would be. And I'll message only Wakski of it.
Okay. So then, with that,
the lovers reversed. Sorry, may I read it?
go ahead.
The lovers reversed warns of broken unions. A cycle of mutual desire and beneficence is broken, leaving one or all parties feeling incomplete and bereft. This card may also indicate that a partnership has stagnated or begun to fester without proper care and attention. Can Eden be forever? No, it most certainly cannot. It most certainly cannot. Rest in
Certainly
peace.
cannot.
It most certainly cannot. Everything up until it most certainly cannot was me. Everything before that was the description that came with this deck.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Wapsi, that's what you read instead of my name.
On your pendant?
Yes, you would say where Velisham La Margrave of Lodair, where Velisham is, you read that phrase instead.
I would say blank Lau Margrave of Lodair.
Yep. Whatever's in that course is what you would read instead of Velstrom.
Don't understand.
I don't either.
Sorry.
Well then, no one has anything else to say?
The last words for the blue bastard.
Yeah, anyone, as you're toasting, anyone have a last thing to say to the blue bastard?
You know, for what it's worth, I don't know if you saw it the same way, Bellstrom. I would consider you a friend, now and forever. And with that, Stella will just down an entire drink.
It is
Carter,
far too weak.
tap. Then Carter tap on his glass and be like, "It was fun to have a fam. It's fun to be part of yours, Bellstrom." Thanks for trying to be my part of my family.
All right.
Bastard. Bastard.
If no one has anything else to say, it is brought. Draghi will say.
Also, if Dan doesn't know, he's still muted.
Oh yeah.
No, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
If no one, he can't bring it with him. You know what? He'll like kind of pull up Velstrom's bag. There's no he can't bring it with him. And you know what? We're not taking this from him. You would never take something from Velstrom. What we're going to do is we're going to borrow this for the purpose of killing the Umberlances, pulling his ghostly ass out of hell, and then bringing him back here where he belongs. Agreed?
You know? Agreed.
Okay.
Quite a feat doing that will be. But what a story it'll be if you do it.
I actually might know someone who could help us. I only hope they're still in Griffin's Perch.
Who? Well, with that, the non, what is it? Uncommon or so common and lower magical items of his include a Hydra egg. Who wants to take that?
Eat that.
It's mine.
Will allow Ophion to take it because Ophion called dibs. And if
Okay.
Ophion calls dibs on anything, he gets it. But if Ophion wants help taking care of it, I will be there.
Okay.
Also, if you're taking the egg, you would see a little note right next to it.
Isn't it the name you planned?
Yep. It is his name and full title.
Oh yeah.
Mark.
Also,
Mark.
the rose. The rose was with the egg.
I still have that listed as your item, Stella.
Yes. Velstrom and I, in a previous conversation, were just like, yeah, we're leaving the chromatic rose with the egg in the hopes that it will somehow to just experiment and see if it will rub off on Mako.
Maybe. Okay. There is the Cloak of Billowing.
Cloak of Billowing, it would feel wrong to let
feel
anyone
like
but
that-
Velstrom have it.
I feel like that stays.
Maybe we just put certain items of his in a box in Carter's hat, and he gets them back when he wants them.
I agree with that.
Weapon silver. Turns your weapon to silver for a little bit.
Whichever weapon user.
No one
is
here
fine.
wields weapons. Druggy will go,
I
no
wield
one here
weapons.
really wields weapons. So, okay, here.
Okay.
mean-
I have some
Silver
more
bullet.
blade oils I have.
Okay. Well, I guess for
What am-
bullets for a werewolf is great, but
Okay, weapon
I remember
silver,
to shoot a werewolf.
a chaos crystal.
no.
I've
not
been
Stella.
I've been wanting to actually do more research on the damn chaos crystals.
That sounds like a really fun thing.
Their original purpose was to be raw magic from magical items for basically botched enchantment. I wonder if I might be able to find some way to reverse engineer that.
Maybe draw.
3 doses of Nuln, the drug that makes you feel nothing.
Never used, surprisingly.
Carter kind of puts his paw on it, slides it over to his general direction.
You
Can
know
I-
what?
Oh,
I'm suspicious, but I'm not going to.
You're free to take, there's 3 doses, so you could split that one up if you want.
Nope.
Okay. With that,
How many silver powder was it?
1. Draggy will go, I kind of feel like his wedding ring goes with the cloak. No one should take that.
Yeah, like he's a married man, you know?
Yeah. That would just feel really wrong taking that.
never figured that out, did we?
No, but if it's any consolation, we have no way to tell the widow.
Wait, can you use some of the gems on here to like for his new ring or whatever he's going to be turned into?
I mean, we could make the magic ring out of his wedding ring, but considering it was a blackout wedding, I also feel like maybe that's not a good idea. I don't think he put a lot of. I don't think he valued this ring very much.
It was pretty.
It does look pretty.
All right.
You would remember, Belisham found the style and the thought process behind it probably interesting enough not to just give it
Yeah.
away.
Well, okay.
Since he didn't know
Velstrom, you
either.
might have told people. Would you care for them to use that ring?
He would have been very reluctant to do so.
Yeah,
Since
that's what.
who knows? Who knows how drunk he was that he might have been married to someone he found quite interesting.
Mhm.
But there's no clear way to tell.
And finally, the bird whistle.
Claire kind of looks at everyone and puts his paw on it.
Go ahead.
Carter.
Yeah.
Carter.
No.
Carter gets the
fine.
bird whistle, it's fine. Carter will make the most use of it.
Carter's going to murder so many birds.
I promise to use this in fairness and
Oh,
smart.
we Carter murder some birds.
Carter will not murder any birds.
Yes,
It
leave it
seems
to
like-
the snake to justify the cat murdering birds.
I mean,
It seems I
It was
died
my
in
one
vain. The
time.
cat.
It was
I hope I didn't say
single
over my dead body
time.
Carter will get this whistle. Or that would be horrible.
You are fucking dead. So,
All right. Draghi will go. Okay, now for the more valuable items. I use a shield more than anyone else here.
take it.
And I think I can factor this into a magnetic item I'm trying to make. He's like taking the immovable shield.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Who wants?
absolutely.
How about the disguise kit?
Oh,
I actually want the disguise kit.
yeah, she can't do shit for disguise.
She's the only person who cannot disguise herself.
So yeah.
I'm the only one here who lacks any consistent access to magic, and it's not exactly been my strong suit. So,
And
besides, I have
this wasn't
So,
his, but I feel like it's only fair we kill Vash with this when we find her, and he'll take out the black dagger.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
no
someone
Yeah.
should identify that before anyone touches it again.
oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna do that right
Arcana
now.
check. Yeah, or the
I-
identification.
Nope,
check.
that's going straight into my hat afterwards. And then we're only killing that bastard with it.
Do
and
you
then
want
I'll
to? Well, maybe
I
see what
actually-
it does first.
I think
I actually clicked the
considering-
wrong
This
button
was-
for that. So give me a moment.
Well, you rolled a 4, so it might change the add-on to it, but you rolled a 4. Ophion, you can also cast Identify. Give me an Arcana.
Considering that this is the vlogging of a fiend, you should be a bit careful with it.
Yeah, give me an
Arcana
Arcana check as you cast
Yep.
Identify.
That is a
Ophion.
total of fuck. What's the number? I can't.
Careful,
God, I can't do
24.
math.
What?
14.
My number.
14 on mine. 24 on Ophion's.
Okay.
Onyx Fang.
Basically, it gives you a rogue sneak attack. If you hit someone while you have advantage, it deals an extra d6 and gains a point up to 5. The amount of d6s it deals are equal to the amount of points it has, so it gets more and more powerful throughout the day. Something happens when it reaches 5. Also, you can spend a point to cast a spell.
Man, this would have been so cool to see in battle, but too bad the gods weren't really on her side.
Yeah. I
really would have preferred not to see it, honestly.
I'm actually pretty good with weapons, and I might be able to actually make use of this.
No.
Just devil's advocate here, but it does attacks when someone's not aware of you. I think he'll kind of point to Zurier. He was an assassin.
Actually, agree with that.
Dang.
It's a
Zuriel.
shame.
Me get the Onyx Fang?
Well, Draghi is suggesting you get it over Stella. Because you're the only two people here who use weapons, and
You don't have anything really that cool anymore.
It'll be worth my time, I guess.
And you could always trade it back with Stella if you find something cool.
Sure.
she can't wield weapons with her hands, so this doesn't have reach. It doesn't work quite as well in her hands.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, you got the disguise kit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It is such a nice weapon, though.
Yeah.
I do love me a shiny.
It is nice. As you guys rest, Inara will come in and say, so I know you're still grieving, but you should know. In the valley, a cabin has been sighted.
I'm. Goddamn.
Why you're saying it's time.
Well, you know what that cabin is, right?
This is like after a day or so, so everyone remove all your exhaustion, remove all that shit.
Of course, I know, Stella, what it's for.
Don't worry, DM. I'll heal back to full.
Well,
Of course, I know, Stella.
I know you know, but time to go.
You know, to be fair, if there's anyone who would know how to do the things we want to do, it's 4 extremely powerful wizards.
Yeah, but let's see if one works with... One doesn't really work well with
We'll find out what happens.
next time on the BumbleFucks.
Fidelma will say, however, before you leave, does this mean you are... why am I going into Vishuda's accent? Well, does this mean you'll be going then, Syria?
Yeah. I'll try to come back and visit you when I can. But trust me when I say...
I'm leaving too.
What?
Coming back, I think I'm meant for something. I think that I wouldn't have come back if I weren't fated to do something in what's to come. You've told me about this glaring dusk, what they did. I think that's what I'm fated to do. Going to see what I can do to stand against them. Start telling the people who it matters the danger they face. Don't worry, I'm keeping my head down. I'm not going to charge at them.
Fidelma, I love you. Know I love you like the best friend I've ever had, but I'm sorry, subtle is not your thing.
I know that, but it's what I can do. Besides, I'd lose my mind if I kept a secret like that. Like I said, subtle's not my thing, but I'll find the people who it matters to, who can use this information. I'll tell them.
They'll kill you if they find you.
I don't fear death. Not anymore.
Please reconsider.
I mean,
You
we
know
did
I'm
get
far.
the
You know I'm
shot.
far too much of an ox for that. Stubborn as they come.
You know,
She one-shot a hellhound 4 times. I think she's gonna be fine.
as
You know what?
Look, I know you're worried for me, and I'll take more care this time. I know what I'm fighting now. I know you also wanted to tell me something, but since our paths are separating here, and we've seen how fleeting life can be, how about that stays with you? You tell me when we meet again, and that way you have to promise me that you're going to survive long enough that we meet each other again.
There's something I need to tell you. And
Like I
something
said.
need to tell you all.
I promise I'll live long enough that you can tell me. But the world out there is calling to me. I need to face that. I need to face my fate.
I won't always be around to resurrect you again.
And I won't always be there to protect your ass. We'll have to find our own ways.
You sure you want to travel alone?
I won't be for long. Always good at finding friends out there. Maybe I'll follow my uncle's trail. Meet up with him in Yayawas and two of us will head out. Gotta be some other friendly faces in that town anyhow.
You mean father?
Yes, I met my father. Sorry, I got confused. And by that I mean the DM. I died a few days ago. Okay, my brain's still a little frazzled.
Puzzled.
Yes. Don't go around mentioning the GD's name.
I'm not that stupid. I know I'm not subtle, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
You are awesome.
Thank you,
Well.
flaming cat.
Given how strong you are, they might not kill you this time. They might just break you, like what they did with me.
I think that's a lot. No offense, Syrie, but I'm a lot harder to break.
You know,
Well,
she's got a point.
Revive you?
You actually get the feeling
I-
she's only level 7 or so.
Oh my
That's what a barbarian crit does.
fucking god.
he's going to
Crunchy.
just lower his head and smile. Well, I tried.
You did, but like I
There's no
said,
stopping you.
I promise that I'm going to see you again. Now you need to do the same thing.
Oh boy, let's see that promise.
If he
Hopefully.
doesn't, I will.
Hopefully, I don't go the same way as him.
Those aren't the words I promise. You gotta say it. Come on.
I promise I'll see you again.
There we go. Wherever the road may take you. With that, she'll leave and start packing.
12 fiddles.
Okay. As the morning
God,
sun...
she is so cool. How do you know her again?
Go ahead. Yeah,
We
I'm just kidding.
we met in Yayawas, and she saved me.
Aw.
It's a shame I couldn't do the same for her.
You just revived her ass.
You just brought her ass back from the dead, so I'd say that counts.
Yeah, I'd say that's a win.
Let's just say I broke even at best.
Look,
I mean,
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, and
Go
let me
on.
put it this way.
Say it.
that's it.
Say it.
We lost one person today. Let's not say it today.
No, she has
Any-
thoughts. What do
Any
you think happened?
any actions you make outside of your own volition are not your own actions. Actions under duress are not your free will and not your responsibility.
I mean, that's not exactly true. My opinion.
Well, I'm sorry, Carter, but your opinion is simply wrong.
It's not. If you have enough. If you know what you're doing is wrong, then you should know when to stop. If you
Again,
keep.
you don't understand the concept of under duress, do you?
I do.
Oh
What
boy.
is the word duress?
Draggy will actually say that. Carter, what does the word Carter, what does the word duress mean?
You see
It's only
the math equations going on in Carter's head.
Yeah, I don't think it looks at Zirie. Don't don't listen to Carter, okay?
Oh, fuck off!
I know not to go to him for advice.
Actions under duress are not your actions. They're the actions of the one holding the metaphorical gun to your head.
Gun.
What happened wasn't your fault.
Words.
What happened
It was,
not
at least in part.
your fault.
I keep
But
on
it
trying to
was
tell myself
you.
that.
It was you who broke the cycle, though.
You know,
And
I
that
keep on
is
trying to
something.
I keep on trying to tell myself that it wasn't my fault. I'm still waiting for the day I'll believe it.
Well, maybe you just needed to hear it from more than just you. Though your whole life, all you've had to listen to is, well, at least for a long time, all you've had to listen to is yourself to reassure you that what you're doing is the right thing because you've been keeping this a secret for so long, but I'm proud of you, Zirie.
Wait
And
until
Stella's
I
just-
start to revive more people and start to save more lives without costing people their health. Then you can be more proud of me.
Look, you want to wallow in self-loathing, you're free to. Trust me, it's what I do most days. But at the very least, you need to start. You need to have a goal in mind to start paying off that debt. Didn't work out today. We're gonna make it work, okay?
And if we don't see that girl, like, ever again, I'm calling hacks. Because she was awesome!
That she is.
With that, you all gather your things slowly. It's very weird as you gather your things. You see most of Vellestrom's stuff still kind of a mess wherever he was sleeping before, and somberly kind of put it in the hat.
I think Stella would actually, like... This is weird, because Stella usually doesn't do a good job of organizing her own things. Stella would try and organize Vellestrom's belongings the way he would
No. No. Let me.
have. Right, sorry.
Yeah, Ophion's telekinetic hands and mage hand both come out and start doing things. With that,
Theon knows it better.
yeah, with
anyways.
that, you are able to gather your things and start the road down to Tell's cottage. On the way there, Zirie. As you're
Yes.
walking kind of silently through the forest, you hear a voice at first, and you kind of look to your friends to see who's talking, but no one is. They're all kind of marching in silence. And then you hear, "Are you to be my new wielder?" Did I robot here?
No.
No, you
No.
We heard you.
You're
We
there.
heard you alright.
Uh-oh. Mitsu's sentient and I didn't roll high enough. Uh-oh.
You need not
I-
show any fear. I will take no actions that you do not wish. But I can sense a hatred in your heart,
Don't
a desire
get rid of it right the fuck now.
to kill. I can give you strength. You can have your revenge on this drow you despise, this demon you despise, and this teacher you loathe. I offer you their lives.
Can I respond mentally?
You don't know?
I think really hard. Name your price.
Nothing happens.
yeah.
I'm going to whisper very subtly.
You kind of like fall behind the group a bit. It's pretty usual of you. You're not the most athletic member of the group. What do you wish? And as you whisper that, you hear, I am a tool, a weapon. I want nothing from you, so long as I am the one to exact your hatred.
You seem awfully eager to turn on your former master.
My only loyalty is to the hand that holds me. Besides, though she was forged in hell as I, you hold more wrath, more hatred. 'Tis delicious, intoxicating.
Oh my god, truly.
Well,
My bad, I did not. Yourself, I'm fucked.
serve me well, and this could be the start of a beautiful partnership.
There is so wonderful. Wonderful. By the way, this is the... Actually, no, never mind. Wait, please don't look at that. Spoilers.
Not looking at it.
Okay, there. So yeah,
I didn't know where it was, so
I don't even know where it was.
I deleted it very quickly. It was in
Can
black
I
shit.
cheat? I'm dead.
Oh boy, I can't believe Dan. The series dead now too. Hooray.
And with that, we'll bring this session to a close.
I have